No, I said don't make me hungry, please. Would greatly appreciate it if you didn't make me hungry. Hey, I was playing some Fortnite. I did some solos.
Pokeball 123 ABC says, people be rude these days.
It's good. People are cool. It's fine. Can't let it get to you. Ah.
Superman 2155 says, feet makes you hungry. Red Fox for Life says,
no, they don't.
Fuma.
What's up, Red Fox?
Superman 2155 says, LOL.
Alright, we gotta fix
Nightbot
this.
says, join Fuma's Foot Soldiers Discord link.
Dude, I'm still banned on Twitch. Isn't that some bullshit? For gambling. Because of murder party. Some bullshit. There we go. Bam.
Red Fox for Life says, I'm doing good. And yourself?
I'm doing alright. Just trying to get stuff going again. We got started a little late today. Because we were playing Fortnite. I haven't played Fortnite in so dang long.
Pokeball 123 ABC says, I was on a Discord and I was asking questions and this bitch says that I'm cooked.
Wait, what?
Chaotic Lord says, what do you mean, banned on Twitch for gambling?
Oh, I meant TikTok.
Superman 2155 says, did you get a dub though?
We got
Superman
close. We were top 10 most
2155
times,
says,
but we got
he
our
meant
best was
TikTok.
like top 3. Yeah, we got banned last night on TikTok because we were playing Murder Party and we were gambling. And even though I appealed it, they still didn't overturn it yet. Which is crazy. Crazy. Whatever, though. It's whatever. I don't really care about TikTok. TikTok sucks. Alright, here we go. We got one more spot. Appreciate you guys. We're trying to play.
Red Fox for Life says, how was you gambling with Murder Party? What?
That's what I'm saying.
Superman 2155 says, fucking stack of money lol gambling our lives in Murder Triva.
I don't know. Last time they said I was gambling when I was doing the wheel. And I instantly like appealed it and they pretty much instantly like took it back and said I was fine, but this time they're not doing it. So I don't know. Like I said, I don't care. TikTok sucks, man. I don't care. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and start it.
Pokeball 123 ABC says, so I'm like bitch go take a shower you fat ass bitch, then people are taking his side even though he was saying you're cooked every time.
What the hell? People are, I don't know, man. People are broken. They can't take that stuff, man. You can call them names and stuff. It's 2025, man. People can't take that shit.
You're playing enough about you.
I didn't realize we were gonna have a bunch of people that we don't really know in here.
Superman 2155 says,
I did enough
that
about
sucks
you.
though, like why can't we stream gambling?
And if you're stuck on the
Superman
sidelines,
2155 says,
Yeah, they don't want to see
they
it.
don't want to see us winning. Paybo
What's up,
XX
Paybo?
says,
Hello.
Highness was.
How you
Paybo
doing?
XX says, I'm from r/Markiplier.
Hey,
Superman
thank you for the
2155
follow.
says,
Appreciate you.
Paybo XX what's up?
You're about to see a question on your device. Just answer as honestly as possible.
Appreciate you.
Then you'll
Look,
get your
the
chance
twin
to
baby
make
girls
up
are gonna
Football
come in and
123
gussy us up
ABC
at
says,
750 follows.
Remember what kills you makes you stronger. Stand a little taller.
That's right. That's
And when the
right.
question's about you, you get
That's why I'm
reputation
so
points
strong.
for players who get the right answer. Ready? Well, I am.
God, I went outside for like
Answer your
2
question
minutes.
now.
And my feet got
Femquotiism
just
wife says.
destroyed by mosquitoes.
Hi.
What's up, fam? How you doing? Appreciate you.
Clonima says. Hopeball 123 ABC, have you still got your off art jiggle jiggle copy pasta? Supergman 2155 says. Kelly Clarkson. Supergman 2155 says. LOL. Femquotiism wife says. Knicker.
Hey, fam. I hope you choke on the biggest dick. You know that?
Hopeball 123 ABC says.
Piece of shit.
No. Supergman 2155 says. Wow. Clonima says. Hopeball 123 ABC boo. Supergman 2155 says. GTFO.
If the question's yours, just relax a minute.
Hopeball 123 ABC says. Do you want the copy? Clonima says. Yes.
Oh, man.
Hopeball 123 ABC says. Okay, I am going to say it. Clonima says. Okay.
Okay, those are the choices. Guess the truth on your device now.
Having to get all those BJs, scandals, responsibilities, sucking off the Jewish elites, vacationing on Epstein's Island, everything, fighting wars,
Docto says.
Mexicarians,
Geg.
getting shot. Okay, we'll go with that one.
Pavo XX says.
Like this one too.
Geek. Chaotic Lord says. We got a problem, I think. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, it seems like
Okay,
people are
how'd we
fucking
do?
stupid, man. What are you gonna do? People are fucking
Hopeball
stupid.
123 ABC says. Off art jiggle fart hole big booty Latinos in my booty Latinos thick cum splat booba Latinos feet lick yes more daddy more poppy smacked my ass Jarvis get the fuck off me oh hey there lady I can fuck one of those cows and I just busted it to you and I reached about your extended car insurance.
He, that Asian boy, is not in there. I'm disappointed.
Supergman 2155 says. Damn Jarvis. Clonima
Jarvis
says.
going crazy.
Hopeball 123 ABC, this is not correct, have you been cheating on us?
Sucking off the Jewish elites. Okay. Alright. Okay.
Hopeball 123 ABC says. Wait, hold on, let me find it.
Oh shit, he sent us the wrong one. Dude, I don't want to hear another one.
Listen
Please
up.
don't.
A hobby this
Just
player
whisper
it
is
to her or
tried,
something.
but would
No,
like
it's
to
fine, you're a
is
cheater,
blank.
whatever.
All right.
Geo never
protecting your
tried but would
lives.
like to. I can think of something mean to say, but I'm trying to get the lie here. Okay,
Supergman 2155 says. LOLOLOL, no Beyblades please. Hopeball 123 ABC says. No, I'm not, I will
Alright,
find you
pick the
did that
truth.
one on another stream.
Mahjong, reading, totally nice day, watching P, glowjack.party.
Clonima says.
Oh, what the fuck
Please
that
don't
is.
find me.
Korean barbecue, sex, poker, or heroin. The heron. You trying to fuck with that heron. My boy Geo strung out on
Clonima
that
says.
fucking H.
Heroin. Love Onions says. Nasoika cause can only fast burn, oh no no no.
I love onions too, man. How you doing? Appreciate
Chaotic
ya.
Lord says. It's heroin.
Let's see what everybody picks.
It's a heroin.
Superman2155
I
says,
think I know the answer
only
to this.
on Tuesdays.
It's the heroin.
Pavoxx says, this Miswas don't know how to slow burn.
Hey, get sucked on. We getting sucked on today.
Markiplier85749 says, G.
Oh no,
Pokeball123 ABC
Ah!
says, fart jiggle fart hole big booty Latinos in my booty Latinos thick cum splat booba Latinos feet lick
Somebody-
yes more daddy more poppy smacked my ass bitch slap the dick hita Asian boy banana phone 99 cents said it's so job
You need to put some fucking pants on, some shorts or
clone 'em,
something,
we
dude.
love you get them feet pretty gulp gulp drop
them
the
feet
beat
pretty.
get your big back get your big back up squares. Doc Toes says,
No, he the Asian boy. No.
I. Pokeball123 ABC says, here you go.
What do you do?
Markiplier85749 says, Duk tuus it's P. Ela Onions says, oh I'm a gooner fail. Doc Toes says, Pokeball are you the FNF Edo? Superman2155 says, LOLOLOLOL WTF. Clonima says, soft porn in my
Let's
ears.
get truthy.
Clonima says, who's Poppy though? Pokeball123 ABC
Poppy.
says,
Stop it.
Clonima here you go girly. Pavoxx says, neck hurts neck hurts neck hurts neck hurts neck hurts neck hurts.
Pabo, you know it's 18 plus, right? I'm gonna need your little fucking teenage ass to get the fuck out of here. Aqua Dump. Visit Antarctica, finish a great art, get high. Get some art in the museum, kicking the bucket, suck on toes, going to France, making out with Kato, going goon to FPE, or watching a knee grow. You fucking children need to get the fuck out of here.
Let's take a look.
Pokeball123 ABC says, it was a TikTok I watched and it was the sound of it.
Man, it sucks, man. I got
Clonima
abused real
says,
bad as a kid, but
okay,
I wouldn't wish that upon nobody. But some of you need to get your ass, should have got your ass beat, and it's a little too late. Seems like it's a little too fucking late. Suck on toes.
Pokeball123 ABC says, and there's the copy you want. Clonima says, Ray, when will you learn if anyone called Cobson comes in here it's a troll? Superman2155 says,
I mean, I guess.
quote by Fuma, I'm Poppy, TFU talking about.
Fuck you talking about?
Pokeball123 ABC says, so I'm a cheater now.
Plays Team D had a serious conversation with a parent about it.
Clonima says, most are.
Now, which one's the truth?
A waiting room at the family reunion, Amori bus, a dorm party, while was having incest with a baby. Popeyes, a mortuary, a bathtub. So yeah, you know it's 18 plus. I'm gonna need all you fucking little kids who think you're so fucking funny. Can't fucking think of anything funny to say on your own. Couldn't fucking do it if your goddamn life depended on it. I'm gonna need you to scoot the fuck out of here.
Pokeball123 ABC says, I'm sorry Colmina if I didn't make expectations.
Colmina.
Let's see what you
Interesting.
picked.
The bathtub. Waiting room. Okay.
Supergman 2155 says, Barney bout to take care of these kids. Pokeball
Hey, somebody
123
will get him,
ABC
dude. That's
says,
just evolution.
Cole Nima.
All of your kids are gonna be paying my fucking kids in the
Clonima
future. I
says,
hope you know that.
put
you
some respect
stupid,
on my
goofy
name.
Motherfuckers. All your paper, dude. Coming to me. Coming to my bloodline, bro. Whoops. You just keep typing dumb shit with your thumbs, though. You're doing great.
123 ABC says, Clonima. Clonima says, good
here's
boy.
a good one. The article of clothing this player most identifies with is blank. Submit your lies now.
Pokeball 123 ABC says, finally with my fat ass fingers. Supergman 2155 says, LOLOLOL. Pokeball 123 ABC says, what happened to Ivy Hane?
She's fucking under the ground right now. Nah, she's in there dealing with them fucking children.
Clonima says, she's preggers. Clonima says, stays preggers.
There ain't no way I could get a fucking, what do you call it either? I don't even...
Clonima says, they always fucking...
Yeah. Yep. Hey, Jardy Cuck and Cobson, man. The only bitches in your life are the men in the mirror, alright? Why don't you go take a long, hard look and try to figure out why you're such a piece of shit, okay? Somebody's gonna hook you up one day. I wish I could be there to see it. It'd be funny. Should have been your parents. Go apologize to your parents, as a matter of fact. They fucked up, dude. Your parents suck. They fucked you up. There's no coming back for you, man. Just go fucking,
Pokeball 123 ABC says, damn they pounded hard my house almost broke. Supergman 2155 says, preach Fuma.
Fucking busted people, man.
Markiplier
Busted fucking people.
85749 says, oh I am a gunner fail FNF like having fun I don't give a fuck.
Wait, let me make sure we got we got the logons on. Wait, what is this on? Number 2? Oh wait, it's not gonna let me. All right, fuck it, fuck me. Can't even play a game. Can't even play a
Pokeball
fucking game because
123
you all are
ABC
broken.
says, little kids no more, little kids no more. Supergman 2155 says, kick these sons of bitches.
Damn, what's up? Welcome in. Appreciate you. Yeah, I wish we could.
Chaotic Lord says, agreed.
These fucking mods need to fucking stomp these people out.
3, 2, 1.
This ain't right. You motherfuckers.
Clonima says, I did.
Thank you, Clonima.
Red
Good
Fox
girl.
4 Life
Hello,
says,
welcome to
Tampons
Earwax. I'm
510
Mother,
hey.
and I will be your host.
Tampons. That's funny. I like
Clonima
that. That's
says,
Now
hilarious.
listen up before we
and
get
lost
going.
my
Each of
place
you will
in the
receive
game for
6
it.
sound effects on your device.
Pokeball
One of you will be the
123
judge.
ABC
The judge
says,
selects a prompt.
Clonima
The
get
rest of
those
you,
bitches.
You choose
I'm
2
sorry,
sound
Chloe.
effects that
Hey.
you think go best with that prompt.
Hey,
Once
good
all
job,
sound
bro.
effects are in, the
Good
judge
girl.
will
That
choose
was
a winner.
very good.
Get 3 points first and you win
Chaotic
it all.
Lord
See
says,
that room
Making me
code?
fucking
should we
hot.
air
You can
stat?
join our audience at any time. Just enter that code and vote away. Let's get to it.
Chaotic
At
Lord
least in this
says,
game, there'll be
Meet the judge.
control.
there
so.
might be banned players in
What'll it be?
slash.
I'm not seeing the crazy. There's the 2 names that I was interested in getting out of here. I'm not seeing those names, so We'll see.
Look, I don't want to burden you with difficult tasks. I'll
Wait.
take care of it.
Clonima says,
Wait, is he
Here's the
AFK?
it's alright for this game.
What really
They might be,
caused the
if they're
Beatles to break
AFK,
up?
we're gonna
Superman
Time
2155
to choose your
says,
sounds.
gotta start sending code in Discord.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess, man. Fucking pain in the ass. Can't people just fucking be
Pokeball
grown-ups?
123 ABC says, Sunfama is the daddy.
Got enough fucking children. Okay. Okay.
Come now, pushing 2
Clonima
buttons isn't all
says,
that hard, is it?
Sunfama
What
has
really
4
caused
children.
the Beatles to break up?
Pokeball 123 ABC says, it got Clonima drippin'.
Made in the USA.
Dude, everything be getting her dripping, dude. I'm about to start dripping. Stop it. Stop all of that.
Nightfoot says,
Hey, nobody go into the
join
Discord,
Fuma's
bro.
Foot Soldiers Discord link.
Somebody's lighting it up. Nobody fucking go into it right now. Unless you want to see some shit. Like, every channel's getting hit up right now. Fucking love it, man.
Superman 2155 says, LOL quote by Fuma, you're my son now.
Let's see. Let's see.
Judging
You'll,
commences now.
Pokeball
drinking with
123
X
ABC
tonight, huh?
says, I'm horny.
Yeah, please don't go into the Discord. I have to clean this shit up. This guy's a fucking moron.
Made in the USA.
Oh, nice. If I block him, it just cuts everything he posted out. Oh, suck it. Oh, wait.
Superman
Probably just for me.
2155 says, bro make me mod in Discord ill help.
I got you, dude.
Superman
A winner has been
2155 says,
selected. The sounds
that's
chosen
fucking
are
stupid. Clonima says, ill deal with it, just play the game.
Well, I didn't want you seeing that because it's
1
just
point
some
goes to
kid
you. Way to go.
decapitated.
Here come the judge.
I've seen so much worse
your
when I
prize.
was a teenager. This doesn't even affect me. It's not a big deal to me. Let me just go through and clean this up real quick. If I blocked him, it shows. Damn it! I'm not good at Discord, man.
It's not rocket surgery. Here,
I'm
I'll
not
help
good
you.
at Discord.
Our prompt will be, if Guy Fieri's hair could talk.
This dude
Use
gets
those
no
sounds
bitches,
wisely.
man. If he's doing this, this is his life. It's a sad fucking life, man. Poor fella. I shouldn't have been so fucking mean to him. Poor dude. He's having it bad. What do we gotta do? Guy Fieri's hair. If Guy Fieri's hair can talk, okay. I guess.
Apparently, pressing a couple of buttons is more difficult than I had previously thought. If Guy Fieri's hair could talk.
Okay, I guess when I blocked him, it did cut him out of the thing unless the Clonima got her hands on him.
Superman 2155 says, it's still showing in there.
It is? Okay, thank you.
Pokeball 123 ABC says, Daddy Sukuna.
Let the games begin.
They're calling me. He calling me. Alright, G-Man, get in there. I don't know why. Now that it's blocked, though, I can't fucking see him, so I don't know how I'm gonna delete him. I shouldn't have done that, maybe. Maybe.
A decision has been made. The chosen sounds are
Fucking morons. I don't know why people...
You have earned 1
18
point for
blocked
yourself.
messages.
You should be proud.
Crazy.
Judging this round will be
Here we go.
time to select a prompt.
Fucking edgelord, man. Some kid getting decapitated. Man, he's so cool. Man, fucking cool guy, man. Fucking stupid.
Prompt time. When Justin Bieber dreams. Players, select your sounds.
Yeah. Yeah, nobody look in the fucking Discord.
Andy with Casper says, "Oh God, not Bieber dreams, so dark, lol." Andy with Casper says, "I simply don't want to know."
Dude said voice chat me.
Justin Bieber dreams.
Bro. He couldn't even.
Help.
He couldn't even look at me, bro.
Pokeball
I fucking light
123
him up.
ABC says, "Background."
Yeah, give me a second. I'm trying to deal with these fucking Discord, man. People are fucking brain dead
Hello?
motherfuckers.
Is anybody there?
Ouch!
Clonimus says, "I've sorted it, DW."
Thank you. Good girl, thank you.
Judge, do your thing.
Let me see. A couple of these were good.
Supergman 2155 says, "I've banned him from the server."
Help.
I appreciate you.
Judging is done. The winner is...
Excuse me.
Clonimus says,
Help.
"You're not a mod." Pokeball
You
123
were rewarded
ABC
1
says,
point. Congratulations.
"Can I have mod on Discord?"
The judge.
I said,
Select
okay,
your
Mr.
prompt.
Edgelord. Man, let him jump into the fucking voice chat and get me real hungry.
Supergman
I do live, dude. I'm not even
2155
trying to
says,
talk to him.
"Yes, I am LOL."
Your prompt is as follows.
Okay, now I can fuck with this.
The worst Uber driver. Time to pick 2 sounds.
Clonimus says, "Gross."
Whoops. Guess I'll just do this one. Bam.
Supergman 2155 says, "It's okay, Chloe, I'm not power hungry."
Come now, pushing 2 buttons
Come
isn't
now.
all that
Clonimus
hard, is
says,
it? The
"Good
worst
for you."
Uber driver.
Good for you. Alright, there you go for that.
You're fired.
Bring this up, complete that. At least I don't have to worry about TikTok today. Whatever, man.
Judge, it's in your hands now.
Let me see. Man, this guy really wants to voice chat with me. Too bad he can't be a normal fucking human being. Except for that.
The judge has decided, and the winning sounds are... You are now 1 point richer. The judge will be... Prompt time. Pick a good one.
Clonima says, give me 5 minutes and a baseball bat.
Alright, I see. Good job, Chloe. You got him. You got it. Thank you so much. Fucking dorks, dude. I was live for 5 minutes.
Decisions are so hard. Let me help. And the prompt is...
Whatever.
And let me just finish this wedding speech with... Sound selection starts now.
Okay.
Pokeball 123 ABC says, I got a scammer and told them I am a child lol.
Oh shit. Send them some malware and fucking ruin their life.
Apparently, pressing a couple of buttons is more difficult than I had previously thought. And let me just finish this wedding speech with...
Just test drive this thing for you real quick.
Press here.
Onward!
Pokeball 123 ABC says, I got another one lol. Clonima says, you are though? Supergman 2155 says, people really just be doing the dumbest shit possible, like why would you even post something like that SMH?
People are broken, dude. Evolution is not able to take place because humans are removing themselves so far from nature and being a part of everything. A lot of people are protected that shouldn't be. It's fucking obvious, dude. It's way obvious these days. It's cool though. It's cool. Evolution's still going. I mean, it failed so far, but we're getting there. They'll catch up. Yuck, so this guy's AFK. Okay, well.
Clonima says, this wasn't even as bad as what we've had.
I'm sorry, guys, to start off with this bullshit. It's not a good way to start, but maybe we get out of the way early, and then we won't have to fucking deal with it. Although those new people that I got from the raid last night, they left pretty quick. So thanks for that, you fucking
You
stupid
seem
trolls.
stuck, but perhaps I can be of assistance. This one made me laugh. The point is yours.
Damn it.
Enjoy it.
Couldn't have just picked Andy.
The judge is...
I just ended this shit.
Please select a prompt. The prompt. 94% of what Superman's super hearing picks up. Select your sounds, everyone.
Clonima says, off art jiggle jiggle.
So you getting drunk again, huh? Tonight, Clonima?
Clonima says, you.
Hope you guys have fun with that.
Come now, pushing 2 buttons isn't all that hard, is it? 94% of what
Pokeball
Superman's superhearing
123
picks up.
ABC says. Clonema, speak it with your heart. Superman 2155 says. How much have you had to drink so far? Clonema says. 2 bottles. Superman 2155 says. How big is the bottle? Clonema says. 750 ml.
Let the judging begin. The best sounds have been chosen. They are... One point goes to you. Way to go. And the judge is... Choose the next prompt.
Clonema says. Clonema will pick the next game.
So what is it?
Someone is not very good at time management. Don't worry, I'll help you. I now present
Superman
the prompt.
2155 says.
Too much tickling.
I mean, I suppose
Time to pick 2 sounds.
Clonema says.
Too much tickling.
Clonema picks faking it and then role models. Pokeball 123 ABC says. I'm calling the same scam call number and telling them I'm a child and I'm reporting it to the LOL. Pokeball
You would think that
123
pushing 2
ABC
buttons wouldn't be
says.
this hard, really.
Oil C.
Too much tickling.
Hey there, darling. What you doing? Yeah, Daddy playing.
Clonema says. Poke, you have too much free time. Pokeball 123 ABC says. Police. Pokeball 123 ABC says. Do you want some? Clonema says.
Judge, start judging.
Isla.
Yeah, that's the sweetheart Isla.
Ivy Hane 1990 says. Do you still want chicken parmesan for dinner? I need a few things for that.
Sure, yeah, sure, that sounds great.
Superman 2155 says. Yes, Ivy. Clonema says. Need someone to cook for me, I'm losing weight. Pokeball 123 ABC says. Yes, Queen, slay that chicken parm. Ivy Hane 1990 says. I was surprised to see bacon in the recipe.
Dude.
Superman 2155 says.
Different person.
What do you like to eat, Chloe? Pokeball 123 ABC says. Child? Clonema says. Superman 2155 come.
I'm sorry guys, to start the stream off like this is terrible. I don't know,
You seem to
wasn't
be having
supposed to
some
happen.
difficulties deciding. I can fix this. This one.
Clonema
You
says.
have earned 1 point
Do
for
you
yourself.
guys have
You
Hunter's
should be
chicken
proud.
or is that a British thing?
The judge
I
is...
think that's a British thing.
Time to select a prompt.
Supergman2155 says, well, I'm not trying to cook you cum, so what else? Clonima says, you'd like it.
Really,
mean,
you make it look
I
difficult.
probably
Here,
would.
let me help you.
I can't argue.
The prompt is first boner.
First boner.
Players, select your sounds.
What's so special about it, Chloe?
Clonima says, Supergman2155 Fajitas. Pokeball123 ABC says, now I'm
Apparently,
pretending
pressing
I'm a
couple
Chinese
buttons is
shop,
more
hee
difficult
lol.
than I had previously
Poke,
thought.
what the hell,
First
man?
boner.
What do you...
Not good.
Pokeball123 ABC says, I bored.
This may take a while.
Nightbot says, join Fuma's Foot Soldiers Discord link. Clonima says, I don't know what chicken parm is, I think that's American, but Hunter's chicken is chicken breast, barbecue sauce, bacon, and cheese.
Oh, no, yeah, I'd love that. I would definitely love that. Hey, if you got a good recipe for it, put it in that new channel on the Discord. I'm trying to eat that. That sounds
Judging commences
good.
now.
Pokeball123
The
ABC
judge has
says,
decided, and the
damn,
winning
that sounds
are
good.
Right?
Not good.
Not good.
You are rewarded 1 point. Congratulations. The judge will be
Supergman2155 says, chicken parm is breaded chicken with pasta sauce and melted cheese on top. Clonima says, I've never made it, I've only had it
Yeah, we
out,
don't
but
really-
it seems easy, just Google
You
it.
don't bread it, though.
Pokeball123 ABC says, I want that right now, bitch.
Decisions. Here, let me decide
I
for
know.
you.
Shit sounds
Prompt
so
time.
good.
Passing the time in jail. Choose those sounds wisely.
Supergman2155 says, okay, y'all stop talking about food, Fuma getting hungry.
I stay hungry, dude. I barely even ate any spaghetti last night.
Pokeball123
I
ABC
just ate a little
says,
bit.
I'm so hungry, Clonima, do you want to go out?
Come now, pushing 2 buttons
I
isn't
don't
all
know.
that hard, is it?
I don't
Passing
know,
the
we
time in
should've just
jail.
restarted it like Chaotic said. We fucked up. I fucked up. I fucked up.
Pokeball123 ABC says, like a girl a night.
Judge, do your thing.
Clonima says, yes, please take me out. Clonima says, with a gun. Supergman2155 says, was gonna take you out with heroin. Clonima says, deal.
I'm starting to get fucking mad. I'm starting to get mad. Uh-oh. We're not even a fucking hour deep. God damn it.
Clonima says, mad at what? Supergman 2155 says,
Having trouble making up
take
your
a
mind?
hit, brother.
Let me help. I like this one. No whining. You are now 1 point richer. Meet the judge. Pick your prompt.
Chaotic Lord says, you ain't got no heroin.
I'm mad at fucking everything.
Someone is not very good at
Yeah, I
time
think,
management. Don't worry, I'll
yeah.
help you. Our prompt will be, when parents try to be cool. Time to choose your sounds.
Parents try to be cool.
Clonima says, my aunt used to be a heroin addict. Do you think she'll be mad if I ask for her dealer XX?
You would think that pushing 2 buttons
Probably.
wouldn't be this hard,
She
really.
used to be.
When parents try to be cool.
Supergman 2155 says, LOL, she gonna be like, bitch, no, that's my dealer. Clonima says, no, she's clean now.
Ta-da!
Chaotic Lord says, I think you should ask her.
Yeah, for real.
Let
It's
the
actually,
judging
that's a good
begin.
idea.
Supergman 2155 says, AHH, well, that's good that she's clean.
A decision has been made. The chosen sounds are
Ta-da!
stop the gameplay. Based on points, a player has won this game.
Yay, it's over. God damn it. Andy, good job. Couldn't you have won like 20
Let me
minutes
introduce
ago?
the winners of the most likes.
Let me see. Damn it. Dude, I suck at fucking Discord, dude. Damn it.
Supergman 2155 says, what are you trying to do?
Nothing. I'm trying to chill the fuck out. I'm trying to eat. Trying to eat, man. Again, I just woke up. I'm fucking trying to eat. God damn it. Why do I stop this? There we go. Bro, what? God damn it. Alright, fucking.
Meowtsy says, damn, I typed in TJ and this stupid website put me in Fuma's stream peepo sad.
Oh shit.
Clonima says, why daddy crashing
I'm
out?
sorry, Matt. I'm sorry, Meow.
Supergman2155 says,
Daddy's getting
was a
fucking mad.
breath.
But it's okay. It's okay. Mad is better. Mad is better.
Supergman2155 says, LOL hi meow.
Get in, Meow. Unless you were being serious. I'm sorry. Pretty sure if you
Clonima says,
unfollow, it'll stop doing that.
Meowtsies go beg her to stream then.
Yeah, Meow came in. Okay. One more slot. Then we have to. If one thing is make me fucking
Clonima
stop
says,
streaming on is gonna
Sam, I
be
see you.
the ad management on
Clonima
Twitch.
says,
It drives me mad.
Real one.
It drives me absolutely mad.
Meowtsy says, Cloveman, it's okay, I'll settle for Fuma. I guess. Supergman2155 says, hi TJ. Samdef87 says, Lul, I'm here. TJ Fox92 says, I be lurking while I finish up at work. Meowtsy says, TJ hey hey.
Well, damn, you start streaming when you get done, and I'm gonna hit you with the earliest raid. Ah, man, one more slot. Come on. We still got 25 seconds on that.
Clonima says, TJ Fox92 wears X.
Getting the alcohol ready. It's about to be party time. A few more seconds here. Get some water.
TJ Fox92 says, X should be on later, I don't know if he likes Fuma. JKS.
Wait, what'd I do? Uh-oh.
Clonima says, intimidated.
I didn't even do anything.
TJ Fox92 says, I think it's the TDS. Supergman2155 says, JKS sounds like jackass LOL TJ. Clonima says, oh, he's autistic.
Welcome to Faking It all night long.
Ivy Hane 1990 says, I see you got rid of the idiot in Discord. TJ Fox92 says,
During the game, I'm
probably
send different
LOL.
little tasks to your devices. Except for one player who gets nothing. That person is the faker and must do their best to
Supergman2155 says, with the quickness Ivy.
It. Remember, if you're the faker and under suspicion, a lot. Categories. Pick one. Your next task, you got a point. Everybody's going to get a task that involves pointing at another player. Look at the prompt on your device, then choose the player you want to point at. Let's check out the damage. The task was, point at the player who has the most big dick energy. Vote for whoever you think is the faker. In case you didn't know, you get points for voting for the faker, even if no one else does.
Clonimus says, voting me or Fuma here is wild.
Your time is almost up.
Fuck.
Without an
Couldn't get
accusation,
accusation.
there's still a faker out there.
One person had to slide. I wasn't willing.
Chances to catch the faker. Sending out your second You Got a Point task to your devices now.
Supergman2155 says, I think it's Neon or Sam.
Time
Yeah, we gotta
is
keep our eyes
fleeting.
on these guys.
And how'd y'all react? What was the task? It was point at the player you'd most like to trip sit you. Okay, vote to accuse someone of being the faker.
Clonimus says, hey guys. Supergman2155 says, you got that security guard vibe, so I give it
Place
to
your
you.
votes. Last chance.
Clonimus says, valid.
Presenting your suspect. You all came together to accuse the wrong person. One remaining chance to catch the faker.
One more try. Gotta at least accuse.
Sending out your third You Got a Point task now.
Supergman2155
Time's
says,
almost up, so figure it out.
WTF is for.
Anybody pointing at G-Man is sussy.
And here's how you reacted. This was the task. Point to the person who really gets what Vor is all
Clonimus
about.
says, getting swallowed whole.
Vote for who you think is probably the faker.
Sexy BOI says, is this dude again yo?
Zexy, what up? You come in here to calm me down, bro.
Sexy
I came
BOI
in
says,
tilted, dude.
sup bro.
It was going good. It was going
Little
great.
Pitmit says, yo, how's it going? Clonimus says, why you mad WTF?
Almost out
Shit,
of time.
we're not gonna get
those
an
votes in.
accusation. Gross. People want to rub me sideways today.
You didn't get enough votes to accuse
Superman
Little, I'm sorry.
2155
What's
says,
How you doing?
because of what just happened, Chloe. Ivy Hane 1990 says,
No.
about to
I
head
don't.
out, want anything else? Is there anything I can get to help you calm down? Sexy BOI says, sounds kinky. Little Pitmit says, I'm doing well here for some Jackbox. TJ Fox 92 says, chocolate. TJ Fox 92 says, please.
Yeah, get some chocolate.
Pick a category, why don't you?
Clonima says,
Wait,
Ivy Hain
who ended up being
1990 new
the
pet.
faker on that one? I missed it. Who was the faker? I need to
Next
know.
up, emotional damage.
Ivy Hain 1990
Everyone's getting a
says,
task that
LOL.
involves responding with
Chaotic
an emoji.
Lord says,
Read the prompt
me.
on your device, choose an emoji, and hit submit when you're done. Remember, a new
Sexy
category
BOI
means
says,
anyone could be the faker.
Sunfama, you got a rat motherfucker pissing you off? Phone dials bring. TJ Fox 92 says, yes. Meowsy says,
Zexy.
get something for yourself,
I
queen.
appreciate you, dude.
Nightbot says,
I'm good.
join
I'm good.
Famous Foot Soldiers Discord link. Chaotic Lord says, nice to see you, Zexy. Supergman 2155 says, chaotic was solid with the answers, lol. TJ Fox 92 says, I agree, meow. Zexy BOI says, chaotic Lord sup buddy.
Where? Fuck.
Timer's nearly
Trying to
done.
find
Get it
something. I
together,
can't find
people.
it. Great.
Which led to this. The task was choose
Chaotic
the
Lord
emoji
says,
that best represents
sometimes
your
you get lucky,
rectal
and
odor
sometimes
right
the
now.
game intentionally frames you. Clonima says, guys, I do not recommend shaving your entire body
Vote for
while
the
drunk,
faker
BTW.
now.
Supergman 2155 says, roses smells like poo, outcast. Zexy BOI says, I'm trying to eat better and these fuckers are introducing a spicy McMuffin. TJ Fox 92
Zexy,
says,
it's a hard world.
sounds dangerous
You
for
just
sure.
gotta be harder. You can do it, man.
Your time is almost up.
Clonima says, I think Sam just means nothing.
This shit smells like milk. What are you talking about? Smell like milk.
The prime suspect is wrongfully accused and no doubt plotting their revenge. 2 remaining chances to catch the faker.
Samdef87 says,
I'm
bitches.
sending out your second
Supergman
emotional
2155
damage task.
says, LOLOL.
Hey, stop
Sexy
pouring dairy
BOI
in your
says,
ass.
I think it smells like Teen Spirit din dun 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 dun.
Teen Spirit.
Meowsy says, you can spicy in my McMuffins anytime.
Hey.
Little Pitmit says, why is TDS on for every message?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm wondering that too.
Supergman 2155 says, so he doesn't miss it.
Ah, man, I can read. You know what? Fuck it, I can read. God.
Time's running out. And what did you do with this? What was the task? It was pick the animal with the
Supergman
most
2155
kissable
says, LOL, happy face. Little Pitmit says, what if I just make a fire truck real quick? Zexy BOI says, Meowsies, I don't know how, but that sounds like having known STDs and having sex. I'm good LOL, plus I'm married, so no spicing of chlamydia. Little Pitmit says,
We already accused
fire
Sam.
truck.
Oh, wait. Yeah, we already accused Sam.
Place your votes. Last chance.
Meowsies says, it's actually spelled Clomina.
currently under
Superman
suspicion.
2155 says,
You found the faker.
Omfeu. Clonima says, no. Zexy BOI says, Meowtsies fuck, looks up on Google.
It's category picking time. It's going to be Finger Blast. Read the prompt on your device, then decide how many fingers you want to hold up.
Little Pitmit says. Little Pitmit says. Little Pitmit says.
Almost out of time. Get those responses in. And now your reactions.
Superman 2155 says,
Hold
Lil
up as many
Pitmit better
fingers
thread
as
lightly.
hobbits that would fit on a queen-sized orgy bed. Vote for who you think is probably the faker.
Clonima says, my bad, wasn't paying attention. Zexy BOI says, Clonima, you don't want to be known as the person that dictates if someone has chlamydia or not, the chlamydia lord, if you will.
The chlamydia lord. Dude, don't fucking vote on me. I can fit 5 normal-sized humans on my bed. Stop it. 4 is hella sketch, dude.
Almost out of time. Get those
Or
votes in.
4. 1 is hella sketch.
Superman 2155 says,
Thank you.
Hobbits come on,
I'm just
y'all.
trying to help you.
You voted to accuse.
Zexy BOI
Yes,
says,
you caught the faker.
one is definitely sketch.
You wasted no time in finding that faker.
You fucking scuffed that booty cheeks. You landed on your head. I don't even know how that happened. How'd you get your butt all scuffed up, dude?
It's the final round. Text you out.
Sexy
Running
BOI
Beyblades
says,
on you, Super.
you don't want to fuck with me, you'll get in a good old-fashioned
Accept 3
butt scuffle.
questions to each of your
Samdef87
Yeah.
says,
and
not
hit
if it's
submit.
just one doing a cam show.
Yeah, but that wasn't the
Superman
question.
2155
We don't tell
says,
you you're the faker,
see Sam,
or that
thanks.
You're answering slightly different questions.
Meowtsies says, why you gotta tempt me with a good time?
What can I put for that? I'm. Fuck it.
Time's almost up, so figure it out. Let's check out the damage. Your first question. Something phallic and expensive.
Fucking stun baton, nothing. A skyscraper, me, a golden dildo, or a Cybertruck. Yikes. Fucking Cybertruck.
Supergman2155 says, it's Fuma. Supergman2155 says, LOL.
Yeah, it's Fuma. I got a
Supergman2155
big ass stun
says,
baton back there that
the
looks
way
just
he
like my
laughed.
dick.
Time is almost
I don't know what you're talking about.
Your second question. A place in the house where a sex swing can go. Okay, who's suspicious now? Place your votes. Almost out of time. Get those votes in. And your third and final question. Something frilly and naughty. The time has come. Who's the faker?
Supergman2155 says, OOF, what are the chances, LOL.
Place your votes. Last chance. No consensus, no accusation, no nothing.
Supergman2155 says, fucking meow backslash.
Get up, I'm always feeling myself. I'm in control, the model of mental health. But by midday it starts getting tricky. I slow down, no time for a quickie.
Supergman2155 says, so how we doing, chat?
Role
Meowtsy
models
says,
next. Why don't you
hey,
suggest
now
something
that
if you
sounds
got
like a
something you like to
promise. Clonima says, grand.
Let me see. What? I thought the library list should be every fucking game. Okay. Alright, fuck me.
Hello there, test subjects. Sign in with the room code, then take a picture or draw yourself for our records.
We still got an ad going for 40 seconds. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Little pit.
Little Pitmit says, I wanted to look like a fucking dyed egg.
Little Easter egg, huh? I could see it with the zigzag lines you threw on it. Fucking Spoder, man. Alright, well, god damn it. Usually we fill this game up, huh? We got the numbers that should be getting filled up, but for whatever reason, it's the vibes today. It's all good. It's all good.
Welcome to Role Models. Please do not drink from the beakers. Here at the lab, we've spent years searching for the genetic magic that makes each and every human a truly unique individual. But that was hard, so we found a shortcut. We theorize every friend group has some version of the smart one, the popular
Chaotic
one,
Lord says,
the troubled loner who I
Clonima,
can
this
change.
link is for you.
You get the idea.
Go check
And
it out
these
sometime and
roles
rethink
make
your
it a lot
assumptions
easier to
link.
figure people out with science. You guys are going to match your fellow test subjects to the roles that fit them best.
Clonima says,
My lovely
absolutely
assistant will
not.
put all the data into the tubes. Not interested? Fair enough. Vote for a category to get us started. Ideally, something everyone knows a little bit about. Which Mario Kart item are you? So, on your device, you've got the names of your fellow lab rats. Drag each one to the role you think fits them best. That includes yourself. Oh, and you'll see a little 99% sign next to each role. Tap that to lock in the answer you're 99% certain will match what everyone else picks. I'll make it worth your while if you're right, so make sure to pick someone. When everyone's given out their roles, we'll check out the results.
Whoops.
Nightbot says, join Fuma's Foot Soldiers Discord link.
Let's see who's who. Let's look at those votes. Get rid of the outliers. That's our winner. Yippee! I like to reward my lab rats for positive behavior, so I'll give you guys these nutritious science pellets whenever your answers match the group. Whoever has the most at the end is my lab rat of the month. Plus, they're a healthy snack. Subjects who already have a role can't get this one, so we'll take out these votes. If I'm counting right, that's a tie. Time for another test to see who gets this role. Write your answer on your device. Your fellow lab rats will decide whether you get the role. Even if you're not sure you want the role, I'm handing out science pellets to the winner, so do your best. It's an experiment, man. You think the chimps always want to learn sign language?
Funny fucking item. I don't know. What the fuck? Okay. This is the funniest one. If you don't agree, suck me.
Chaotic Lord says, well, I tried. That board wasn't made for you, but I did what I could. I used to be 18 though, so I ought to have known it would not work.
Vote on your devices now.
Dude, I can't even read properly. I'm like, the second funniest Mario item. Wow. Well.
Chaotic Lord says, as typing kumquat.
Just as I
A little
Kumquat,
hidden
yeah,
it
that
says,
would have been funny.
only one of those is a fruit.
Yeah, dude, I fucked up.
Performing the best in this
2155
experiment is
says,
definitely worth a few
seems
science
legit,
pellets.
LOL.
It's supposed to be a Mario Kart shit, man.
Don't say I never did anything for you.
Damn it. I fuck up, dude. That's what I do.
These subjects are tied. Let's fix that. Enter your
Trying to
answer
ruin
on your
friend's
device.
birthday party. What gift do you bring? God damn, that's a question. My friends are all weird. I don't know how that question would be answered.
There you go. Vote on your devices now. That's that. You get the roll and some science pellets. Ooh, still no roll for you after all that data. Don't worry. I've got a consolation roll that might do the job. Everyone vote on which roll should go to our mysterious test subject. At least you got something. Here's where we landed. And here's how you're doing on science pellets. Don't forget, you get those tasty pellets when your answers match the group, or you earn a roll in a tiebreaker
LOL,
experiment.
not the green
Keep
shell.
that in mind if you want to be the winning test subject.
Hey man, those stick around though. They get you eventually.
Select the next category.
They get you eventually.
Chaotic Lord says, what's that one do? Just zip around?
Yeah, it just bounces around infinitely until it hits somebody.
Clonimus
Which
says,
classic cinematic
PLS
baddie
not
are you?
villains, I don't know any.
Okay, make those
Clonimus
matches.
says,
And
Well,
remember to tap the 99%
Chaotic
button
Lord
next to the
says,
combo you feel most
maybe.
strongly about.
Little Pitmit says, this one's hard. Little Pitmit says, damn. Supergman 2155 says, close def Cruella.
Yeah, I really wanted to put her in there. As Cruella.
Ivy Hain
But I
1990
didn't.
says, any certain chocolate lol. Clonima says, yet I hate characters
Let's find out
slash
who you
people
are.
ones.
I don't
Chaotic Lord says, I did.
It's not even in here.
Clonima says, nah, I gotta
You
be queen.
really
They're
know
getting ready
yourself.
for the whole
Oh, and
or at least
12
what your
says,
friends think of
They're
you.
not even in
The
here.
hand phasing through the wall gets me every time.
And your 99% guess was 100% right.
TJ was the one asking about chocolate. You know, I
You're
don't
the
want you to
classy
get
kind of
Clonima
evil.
says,
like
Ivy
that.
Hain 1990 Cadbury whole nut. Owen 12 says,
Don't make her bring
every
chocolate
time
into the
it
house.
gets me. Supergman
Time to break this tie.
2155 says, strawberry covered chocolate. Owen
Who could
12
do the most
says,
damage with an
the
army
hand
of
just
monsters
phases
at
through
their
the
beck
wall
and
like
call?
that.
Vote on your
Owen
devices
12
now.
says,
The winning subject
Hee hee.
gets the role.
Supergman 2155 says, LOL vice versa.
Wow, this
Little
was the role
Pitmit
you were
says,
made for.
the egg of course.
I mean, I didn't think of it like that. Yeah, the egg probably should have got it, huh?
Clearly, you're not a dog person. You got one vote, but it was a really good vote. Here's where we ended up. And by the way, you are scary good at this. Do you want a job?
Very good amount, too.
Okay, I
Good
feel
amount.
like I'm
Good job,
getting to know
Chaotic.
you guys, so let's see if I can do anything with the data we have so far. You guys, your rules tell me you've got something in common. Which is cute and all, but there can be only one. You're hired as a clown for a birthday. How do you entertain the kids? Answer the prompt on your devices, and we'll settle this once and for all.
Come on, Spider-Man, do a backflip or something. I already know how this is gonna go. One answer is gonna be Peter Parker, the other one's gonna be Park and Peter. She's gonna fuck them. She's gonna fuck them all.
Little Pitmit says, how much longer are you streaming for?
There's no telling. As soon as TJ goes live, I'm probably gonna dump everybody over there.
There it is.
Little Pitmit says,
Vote on your devices
fair
now.
enough. Clonima says, Little Pitmit long time. Clonima says, don't say that.
Man, these kids are gonna be bored as fuck.
Wow, no contest there. You two. Your rules tell me you share a common characteristic. I can't stand not knowing who's better.
Well, hey, I mean,
You're a spy. An attractive
Accent
counter
coming over here
agent
to
has the
drink with
secret
you.
file.
You don't like me
How do
for
you
no
get it
fucking
from
reason.
them?
Dude, I
Answer
didn't
the
do
prompt
nothing.
on your devices, and we'll
I
settle
didn't
this
even
once
do
and for
nothing,
all.
bro. I didn't.
Chronima says. She said it's the TDS. Ivy Hain 1990 says. LOL they didn't have Cadbury eggs LOL. Owen 12 says. Is literally just type able among us.
She said the TTS, yeah. I'm sure.
That's the raw data. Vote on your devices now.
I mean, at least Spider-Man's got a plan. I don't know. I don't know how that's gonna get. I don't see it.
I love results. This will be our last category, so choose wisely.
Dude, what the fuck? Owen.
Which type of lonely are you? Let the truth telling begin. Let's see what everyone picked.
That's a funny one. I'm sorry, Spider-Man.
Someday your
Little
role will
Pitmit
come.
says.
It's today.
Pretty sure I lost this one.
The rats don't even say hi. Nature is your only friend. I usually eat the dessert first myself.
Chaotic Lord
Nice
says.
use of the 99%.
Not the thing actually do. Owen 12 says. Hand phases through wall. Owen 12 says.
Last one
Me.
picked for a role, huh? We've all been there. I've got a backup role that might fit you better. Everyone vote on which role fits our neglected subject the best.
What the hell?
This feels right. There's our lineup. One last thing before we end the experiment. Let's see if there are any more interesting patterns in those roles. I can tell from your roles, you two are complete opposites. At least in this one extremely specific way. We're not leaving here until we find out which of
Chaotic
you is
Lord
better at
says.
being you.
That's the second
If you had
consecutive
an
time I
unlimited
haven't
budget,
been
what
sorted
would you
into
add to your
wandering
living
the
room?
city streets at
I
night,
want both
and
of
that's
you to
what I
write an
do
answer
most
that matches
nights.
the trait above
It's
you.
perplexing.
The rest of you will decide who wins.
Damn. Well, we're gonna have to take note of that. I'll be out there in the nighttime too, man. I like the night. Just fucking parrying drug addicts.
Superman 2155 says. So does Spider-Man LOL.
Trying to keep all my change. Yeah, Spider-Man.
Okay, there's the data. Vote on your devices now.
Clonimus says, help.
I feel so much better now.
Spider-Man, go fucking, I don't know, talk to that thing. Send a telepathic message or something with your fucking
roles tell me you share a common
spider hive
says,
mind.
These
You
answers
guys
are
are like
backwards.
twins, but one of you has to be better. The restaurant overcooked your meal. The waiter asks how everything is. What do you say? Answer the prompt on your devices, and we'll settle this once and for all.
Being aggressive, though.
Clonimus says, well, I wasn't answering, idiot. Clonimus says, yeah, here's a massive FUCJ off spider next me.
Kill it.
There's
You're a
the
human,
data.
you know that? Kill it.
Vote on
You're a
your
fucking
devices
human.
now.
Little Pitmit says, just eat it. Pokeball 123 ABC says, I am back.
Chaotic.
Owen 12
You didn't even
says,
try, though.
the food here is overcooked and tastes like sheet. Owen 12
That settles
says,
that.
is what ID be saying.
I mean, it says we have to be aggressive, so that's why I went aggressive. I would just say
Clonimus says,
it's perfect.
no, I will never kill
Hey,
a spider
we got all the
because
data
I
we
read a
need.
very sad
Allow me
poem
to present
once.
your final roles, determined by everything your fellow guinea pigs said about you.
Not very bumbling, gross troublemaker. Some from a very
Chaotic
aggressive,
Lord
evil
says,
powerhouse.
I won't try if I can't do it.
Spouter man.
Authentically.
Not very wisecracking, annoying,
Pokeball
super bumbler.
123 ABC
Chaotic
says,
Lord, barely violent,
Sukuna X
accidental
Gojo,
loner.
please.
And my
Owen
favorite
12
little lab
says,
rat with the most total
ID
science
say the
pellets
food is
got you.
overcooked and tastes like your mom.
I got you, Gojo. Or
Superman 2155 says,
Poke.
fuck that spider
Barely
kill if it's
stylish,
gonna bite
sneaky,
you.
mega trickster. Yeah. I didn't miss one, did I?
Chaotic Lord
No, you
says, that's fun. Clonimus says, it's not gonna bite me. Pokeball 123 ABC says, nah, I'd win.
Well, then put it outside. If you're not going to kill it, just grab it with a piece of
Clonimus
paper
says,
and throw it outside.
it just needs to get the fuck away.
We're going to go for this game.
Clonimus says, I can't, I'm too scared.
But you're a human.
Pokeball 123
You said it
ABC
can't bite
says,
you.
what happening? Clonimus
She's
says,
getting fucking...
this is why I need a BF.
She's about to get
Superman
fucking rolled on by a spider.
2155 says, that's fine, it will just crawl into your mouth when sleeping. Owen 12 says, actually
not
it's
sleeping
not
at night.
Pokeball, it's Pokeball.
Laugh riot. Hope you enjoy.
Clonimus says, Superman 2155 OMG Vor. Superman 2155 says, LMFAOO.
What? Well, let me save this one. Okay.
Pokeball 123 ABC says, I don't really care how it is announced, but thanks, I guess. Clonimus says, MR Brown Troll.
Sorry, I'm trying to find a usable picture.
Superman 2155 says, you sure?
Okay, there we go. That one works.
Chaotic Lord says, 1 SEC. Clonimus says, yeah, they've been in before. Pokeball 123 ABC says, I need my gay corn.
Need some gay corn, huh?
Owen12 says. Poke
I like the
eyeball.
gi.
Pokeball 123
Come on,
ABC
little cool.
says. Yes, daddy.
Stop. I'm not playing that shit.
Nightbot says. Join
what
Fuma's Foot
happened?
Soldiers Discord link.
How did that happen?
Owen12 says. No. Pokeball
was weird.
123 ABC says. Daddy, yes. Owen12 says. You. Owen12
Alright,
says. Do.
Sam.
Owen12 says.
Yay,
Not.
chaotic. Alright, cool.
Owen12 says. Pokeball. Owen12 says. Stop it. Clonima says. I talk and daddy does not listen.
Welcome to Hypnotorious. Yes, thank you, audience. And thank you, volunteers. And now,
Pokeball
if I could have your
123 ABC
attention,
says. Yes, the gay porn is back.
sleep. Focus on
Owen12
my voice
says.
and ready yourself
I'm not
for
your dad.
what's to come.
Chaotic Lord says. Almost didn't
Relax,
make it.
or I'm about to free
Owen
your
12
psychic
says.
being from your body
He left
and
years back.
hypnotize you.
Clonima says.
Using my
Well, don't get mad
amazing
when they
mental
troll.
powers, I will make you believe you are
Superman
someone or
2155 says.
something else.
I mean, I heard what you
and
said,
this is
Chloe.
very important. You
Superman
won't all be
2155
hypnotized to
says.
believe you're the same
But I can't do
thing.
anything.
You'll each get your own unique
Pokeball
character
123
to play.
ABC
Sounds fun,
says.
doesn't
They need to fuck.
it? And now,
Clonima says. Pokeball 123 ABC who?
See what
Me
we
and
get.
Fuma.
Poke. Stop it, Poke.
that's it. Let your new identity
All right.
take over. Now
We
look
can do
at your
this one. We don't have
device
to
and
re-roll it. We
see
can save
your
our
new
re-roll
secret
finally for once.
identity. What do you think? If it's not your thing, feel free to swap personas.
Pokeball
but be
123
warned, you only
ABC
get to do
says.
that once.
The background.
Oh.
All good? Then let us proceed. I'm
I
going
don't
to
think
ask
they
you
do.
all
I
a
don't think they
question.
really need- I don't think
Answer
they
it
really
as
do.
your character would. Feel free to be funny. This is a show after all, but don't give away exactly.
Alright, just skip
For
it,
you,
dude.
what sound is pure torture?
Superman 2155 says. TJ is live. Pokeball 123
Okay, I think I know.
ABC says. More couple backgrounds. Clonima says. Superman 2155
There we
good
go.
for her. Superman 2155 says. Chloe, why you always starting some shit with me? Superman 2155 says. I'ma get Barney on you.
Oh, Barney Buckets.
Clonima says. Because I hate myself.
Time is expiring, so let's finish those answers. And let us reveal.
What the hell, man? Not Barney Buckets. Human noise. I might be able to vibe with that. Rainforest clear cutting. I can vibe with that.
Superman 2155 says. Chloe, you called it. Clonima says. Yeah, no shit. Superman 2155 says. That's so upsetting. Little Pitmit says. I was going to be such a good cow.
I was a little chimpanzee. Yeah.
Clonima says, I was a human. Supergman 2155 says, don't know shit me, I was on your side lil shit. Chaotic Lord says, I was a gorilla. Supergman 2155 says, I was a seahorse. Clonima says, Supergman 2155 were on the same side? Clonima says, it's Ray's fault for never listening to me. Supergman 2155 says, I'd like to think we are you lil shit.
As they say, ask a silly question, get so many answers you have to rent a warehouse.
Samdef87 says, I had owl.
Play. You can always answer surveys while in the lobby. We
Chaotic
never
Lord
have
says,
enough data.
Maybe, we could have been 3 apes, human gorilla chimp.
Slack-jawed with options, Pick For Me chooses for you, and Tour plays through everything.
AI is old news. Departmental intelligence, that's the future. Picture your perfect apartment. Which massive list will you try and conquer? Vote now.
Clonima says, you muted or just not taking?
I'm not muted.
Time's almost up.
Always get this fucking topic.
Little Pitmit
I voted
says,
for it, but I see
he's taking a nap.
Yeah, my fucking brain's trying to take a nap.
No interest in voting? Allow me.
At least nobody can type stupid shit in this game.
Clonima says, har har.
In high-low, you'll be guessing the best and worst of the list. First, try and guess a top-ranked answer. Type your guess on your controller and hit submit. Remember, we want one word, all answers are in. Let's see what happened. Number 1, baby! A fine guess.
That's a good answer. Food is not a good answer. It's not a waste. I mean, this shit people be buying though, I guess. Yeah, never mind.
Now,
Not buying real
try
food.
and guess another top-ranked answer. One-word guesses only, please. Type your guess and hit submit. Remember, guesses should be one word only. If you want to smush two words together like ice cream, fine. But it should be something you think other people will. I've got all your answers. Let's see the results. Not horrible. Huh.
Supergman 2155 says, LOLOL.
That one made me laugh. That one got me.
Now you're looking for one of our lowest ranked answers. Something unpopular and bizarre.
Not on the list, huh?
Time's nearly up. All answers received.
Damn.
First we have Stop.
It's hard trying to get obscure because it's not going to be on the list. A lot of the times you put something and you get stuck with nothing.
Supergman 2155 says, fuck K, none of mine were accepted.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Now give me another low-ranking guess. Time's almost up. All answers are in. How did everyone do? Oh no. Woof. Looking good. Oh no. Promising. Looking good.
I should be grateful she's not bringing home a rotisserie chicken right now because I'd probably just go tear into that thing, dude. I'm so hungry.
Finally, you have two choices on your controller. Which do you think is ranked higher on the list? Choose now. How did it play out? Why don't I give you the top 10?
If there's nothing, nobody in the audience, we'll just go right to dares. Unless somebody wants to get out, let me know. That way we don't have to deal with the AFK and...
Well, hello. You're back in the lobby. You can choose the game you just played. You can choose something new. You can stay here in the lobby, safe from the outside world.
Good job, Chaotic.
Which topic shall we learn too much about? Cast your vote. Got it. In dares, you set the goal for other players. Let's start with a random answer on the list. The current player is now choosing a dare for the next player in line. The dare is to find something less popular than the current answer. Type your guess and hit submit. Here's what they came up with. Does this meet the challenge? Cast your vote. And
Chaotic Lord says, couldn't find lower.
a new dare is being crafted.
Yeah, this list is gonna be maybe challenging.
For this challenge, you're looking for something less popular. Type your guess and hit submit. And here's their answer. Will this guess succeed? Vote now.
Skeleton.
Did they do it? The next dare is being prepared.
No.
This time, can you guess something less popular? Type your guess and hit submit.
Superman 2155 says, LOL he 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 he. Clonimus says, not nice. Little Pitmit says, oh wait, I forgot it was my turn.
Whoops.
Nightbot says, join Fuma's Foot Soldiers Discord link.
Here's
Chaotic
their guess.
Lord says, I think I have
Did
a
they get it
couple.
right? Vote now. Let's see how it went. Here's what they came up with.
I mean, come on, man. They go in the saloon, bro. It's everywhere.
Let's see what happened. And here's their answer.
Chaotic Lord says, that was kind of.
I got a couple for high tier. Gold was just one of them. One of them that I was thinking.
Did they do it? For the last round, you all have the same goal. Guess something more popular than the current answer. You can also predict the exact rank of your answer for extra points. Enter a guess, then enter your prediction and hit submit. I've got all your answers. How did everyone fare?
Tumbleweed. At 5.
Well guessed.
Damn, I don't think mine's gonna be
in close vicinity.
The Tumbleweed's fine. I mean, Tumbleweed, that's a good answer. Thinking like Wild West shit.
Your prediction was not far off.
I think number 1's probably like horse or something. Gross.
Somewhat off.
Yeah.
The very top of the list. A perfect prediction.
Good one.
Very close.
Ivy Hain 1990 says,
finally,
did anyone say cowboy hat?
Top 10.
Yeah, it was like 150 or something. Well, there's hats. Someone put Stetsons, which is like a fucking expensive ass fucking cowboy hat.
Ivy Hain 1990 says,
You're
or
back
lasso.
in the lobby. Remember the lobby?
All right, nobody in the. Wait, Pitt, are you AFK now because you missed a couple things? I know you said, oh, it was my turn type of thing, but did you leave or something? Because it seemed like we were waiting on your timer a couple times.
Supergman 2155 says, LOL, was that a tie?
Yeah, it must have been. Wow. I didn't even notice. Okay, we're just going to open up just in case.
Chaotic Lord
dude's
says,
AFK.
for low, I was thinking maybe beans, harmonica, player piano, bustle.
Yeah. Although, I feel like harmonica wouldn't have been as low as maybe you
You've
thought.
arrived at the survey scramble.
But I don't know shit.
Collected thousands of opinions for
I don't know
it's
jack
like
shit.
the most fun version of hoarding. Many
Gross,
different
yeah.
game modes are waiting. Have a look.
Oh, these fucking ads.
Feel free to answer some surveys while you're in the lobby. It all goes back to the database. Not sure what to choose? Pick for Me chooses for you, and Tour plays through everything.
Chaotic Lord says, I don't know, but what wasn't on there was dentist, teacher, schoolmarm, and some other stuff. Clonimus says, I should have done Arthur Morgan.
Which topic will you be working with? Pick one.
Supergman2155 says, AMR.Morgan.
Fart jiggle jiggle.
Supergman2155 says, I was gonna stream RDR2
It's
earlier.
decided.
Oh yeah.
I've sorted you into teams, but you can switch if you
Fucking
must.
X, bro. Dude never even been in my fucking stream. He only has interaction with me in TJ's stream, dude. Dude's tripping.
Squares. Guess an answer within a range to claim that square.
Stinky
3
stuff.
claimed squares in a row wins the round. Remember, we want one word guess. The top ranked answer in a range locks the square, so it can't be stolen. Remember, guesses should be one word only. The square is locked. The square is locked.
Here we go. We're just gonna lock up every square one by one again. Okay.
The top-ranked
Gross.
answer locks the square.
Gross. We need semi-obscure. Yuck.
Zexy BOI says, Supergman2155 Dutch.
board, not high enough to steal. That's the game.
Good job. Good job, guys.
No need to panic. You're back in the lobby.
Clonima says. Coop fish children.
3 topics, each with hundreds of answers.
Fish children.
Make your choice.
Zexy Boi says. Awv.
What happens, X?
Time's nearly up.
Supergman 2155 says. Fucking hacks lol.
No time to vote. I'll choose. Care to switch teams? Be my guest.
Ivy Hain 1990 says. Sorry.
This is squares. All you need is 3 in a row.
Ivy Hain 1990 says. Was drinking some juice and didn't realize I didn't click anything.
It's all good.
The top-ranked answer in a range locks the square, so it can't be stolen. The square is claimed. The square is locked.
Nice. Now we just need super obscure. I like that fourth to last one. That one might be it. That might be obscure enough. Yep. Nice.
And that's the game.
Nice.
Clonima says. LOL.
Very nice.
Supergman 2155 says. SMH.
Alright.
Amber Roses says. Hello people of the stream.
Amber, what's up?
Chaotic Lord says. To best it be hashtag T exactly 2 was Coke. Clonima says. Hi Amber. Supergman 2155 says. Hi Amber. Ivy Hain 1990 says. Hey Amber.
Look at that. Good job, Amber. That's funny. People don't even tell me hi that much when I'm live, when I go live.
Clonima says. Good job Amber. Amber Roses says. Hi Clonima Supergman 2155 Ivy Hain 1990.
is about to start. You'll want a good seat because
Clonima says. Good girl Amber. Supergman 2155 says. Cap Puma.
Amen.
They act like those characters and try to figure out each other's identity. You're gonna love it. Have fun.
Clonima says. Worst girl Clonima. Clonima says.
Talking about? Get in here.
Forgotten girl Clonima.
You're funny. 4 more tickets left. Just gonna go ahead and run the fucking ad. I'm so sorry. I just don't like getting interrupted. HLQB.
Amber Roses says, Clonima, are you flirting with me? Good girl are my favorite words. Supergman2155 says, take a hit brother I am. Clonima says, Amber Roses I've noticed.
Alright G-Man, I see you. Thank you, man. We got you.
Ivy Hain 1990 says, I can play this one, but we'll have to sit out the next one so I can deal with some raw chicken lol. Supergman2155 says, oh Ivy Def take pics, I wanna see how it turns out. Ivy Hain 1990 says, LOL I will try to remember. Supergman2155 says, Clo join.
Hello and welcome to Hypnotorious.
Supergman2155
yes, thank
says,
you, audience, and
NBM
thank you,
LOL.
volunteers. And now, if I could have your attention, sleep. Listen to my voice and prepare yourself for what is to come. Relax, for I am about to free your psychic being from your body and hypnotize you. Using my amazing mental powers, I will make you believe you are someone or something else. But, and this is very important, you won't all be hypnotized to believe you're the same thing. You'll each get your own unique character to play. Sounds fun, doesn't it? And brains away.
It's nice not having to reroll in the first one.
That's it. Okay. Let your new identity take over. Now look at your device and see your new secret identity. What do you think? If it's not your thing, feel free to swap personas. But be warned, you only get to do that once.
I think I'm good with mine. I'm gonna make it work. We're gonna try to make it work.
Supergman2155 says, bro sounds like Neil deGrasse Tyson and Jeff Goldblum.
I can hear it. I can hear it. Now that you said that, I can pick out both of them in there.
Locked in?
It's not a bad call.
Go.
It's not a bad call.
I'm going to ask you all a question. Answer it as your character would. You're proposing to your special someone. How do you do it?
Nightbot says, join Fuma's Foot Soldiers Discord link.
Gross, dude.
Clonima says. Gonna drink every time Ray says something, what should it be? Superman2155 says. Superman2155 says. Something with feet. Superman2155 says. Or Pissboy.
Let's see what you've come up with.
You're not taking a drink again. With all 4 eyes on them.
Clonima says. He hardly says those, but okay.
Squirt in their eyeballs. In a bottle.
Ivy Hane 1990 says. Shit.
Writing "Marry Me" and kiss mark on the mirror. Going over the finest details of who they are. By smearing myself all over her teeth.
Superman2155 says. Shit is a good word.
I'm gonna just slip into a jar here.
Amber Roses says. I went and got Chinese food and the lady brings out this plate stacked to heaven with food. Enough to bring home and split between my grandpa and daughter.
That's always good when you find a good Chinese place and like the food is good and they just give you too much in the portion. They give you like the American portion. It's so good. I'm gonna have to see these category hints, that's for sure.
Fuma, I think we're close. Ivy Hane 1990 says. Amber Roses join me in 2.
Yeah, we're gonna have to get a hint on the categories because it can't just be as cut and dry as I'm thinking.
Hurry, find your group.
Clonima says. Superman2155 I'm close.
And finito. I hope you're not second-guessing yourselves. Check your device now.
Chaotic
for a
Lord
hint to this
says.
mystery.
I think 3 is good unless we learn more.
What is the most important part of your morning routine?
Superman2155 says. Feu, that's nice to know, Chloe.
I guess I could put this. Fucking morning routine. I don't understand.
Now, let's see what your beautiful minds came up with.
Making sure my eyelashes are facing the same direction, clearing my vision. Make sure the eyes aren't itchy. Not getting pasty. Rubbing myself on your lips. Jeez. Being opened and squirted on a brush. Okay.
Did those answers change your mind? Let's see. Group away.
Supergman2155 says.
Let me see.
Ivy Hane 1990 says. Is there always an outlier?
Yeah, there is always one.
Supergman2155 says. I think yet.
Man, I need a category hint. Because it can't just be...
Before time expires.
It might just be...
Chaotic Lord says. Sam is the outlier.
Poor Sam.
Done. I hope you didn't overthink it.
She's like lotion or something.
Check your device and another hint will materialize.
Wait, another hint? Okay. Wait, what was the first hint? I missed... Oh, wait, I missed it. Wow, okay, well, that's fine.
Interesting, right? Here's your final
that clears
question.
it up for me. Anyway.
You're being held hostage. Finish this sentence. Don't hurt me, I'm...
Okay. That's crazy.
Supergman2155 says. Do we get to say the hints to each other?
I'm not sure about that. I don't think so. I don't think so. That's why I was like, wait, never mind. Wait, never mind. Don't say nothing.
Time to see your responses.
Don't hurt me. I'm gonna smudge if I cry. Okay. Don't hurt me. I'm gonna squirt. Whoops. Make you feel soft. Don't hurt me. I'm gonna make you feel soft. I'm the perfect shade for you. Only here to help you see. I'm squirting as fast as I can.
Supergman2155
and
says.
here's one last
No
chance
chaotic.
to find your correct
Dude, that one's wild. I'm squirting as fast as I can. That's insane. I think we're good, man.
Ivy Hane 1990 says. Maybe I am the outlier.
I always seem to think that, but
Ivy Hane 1990 says. I don't know.
Yeah, you really got to use the category hints to try to figure out what the categories might be, because sometimes they trick you into thinking you're the outlier with the hints.
Grouping time is almost done.
I thought mine was funny. Don't hurt me, I'm gonna squirt.
Chaotic Lord says.
Don't hurt me, I'm
don't
squirting
think
as
you
fast as I can. That's just
And
crazy.
Done. Interesting choices. Accusation time. Whom is the outlier? Time to talk and vote.
Supergman2155 says. I think me and Fuma is something with eyes. Ivy and Chaotic and Amber have makeup. Ivy Hane 1990 says. So Sam.
Sam was saying she felt like the outlier too. It's really hard to say. But if my category is what my category is, which I know it is because it showed me on the hint, there should be a category for, I don't know, for both of you guys. Is what I'm thinking both of you guys are. I don't know.
Let's see if you're right. Success! And now, categories, reveal yourselves. Let's see how well you grouped yourselves.
Ivy Hain 1990 says, it was the talk of being pasty.
Better luck next time, eh?
For your mouth. Yep. I mean, that's what I thought the categories were.
Not so hot.
Early on, but I just couldn't accept it. It's too simple.
Bravo, my lovely brains. Take a bow and show us who you are.
Yeah, lotion. Yep. That's what I was thinking. I mean, technically, isn't that for your skin? Or am I wrong on that? Well, no. Mascara, that's eyelashes. Yeah, my bad.
Chaotic Lord says, no, hair if anything.
Yeah, my bad. At first I was thinking, like eyeliner. It's like, yeah, it's for your eyes. But doesn't it technically go on your skin? Dude, actually that reminds me. I saw this video of this stupid bitch. And she's like, it's like a TikTok or whatever.
Now
and she's
metaphysical paradise
she's like, I saw this cool video for a tip for putting on mascara. It works so good. And she just has this whole glob of mascara on the thing. She just puts it in her eyeball and blinks her eye real hard. And then her eye is just black. Like her eyeball is just all black. Dude.
Another identity is on the way. How will you fare this time?
That was a good laugh. That felt like a good
then
laugh.
On with the show. And here is your first question.
Damn.
What is the one thing that would completely ruin your evening?
Wait, I have to look up this guy. I don't know this stuff, man. Okay.
Brain pencils down. Let's see your answers.
Man, I should have re-rolled this. I just wasn't paying enough attention. Supposed to be reading them. Whoops.
Now, group yourselves as best you can.
I always go in the last fucking jar, dude. I jump in the last jar and just let people see what people think.
Chop chop, grouping time is almost done.
I see a couple of you that I should maybe be with, but I'm just chilling. I need to see. Hey, K-Dog, what's up? I'm just trying to see a category hint and another tip from everybody.
Amber Roses says, Hi Kite 0 GG.
Hope you're having a good day. I hope you're trying to play Jackbox.
You are marrying your one true love. What is your first vow?
Superman 2155 says,
I don't know this character.
Hey, what's up, K? How's your day going?
I guess. Let me see. I guess. Sorry guys, I might be fumbling the brakes off of this. Whoops.
Writing phase done. Let us see what you've created.
Holding hands with your heart to see you. I will always bring it back. That we need to take it slow.
Kite 0 GG says, so good I just went and got a new keyboard, I'm so pumped.
Oh, nice.
Kite 0 GG says,
have all of
I love the sounds.
Dude, I suck at this
Kite
game.
0 GG
I suck
says,
at trying to play this character.
so
I know
creamy
nothing about
sounding.
him. Make me feel...
Superman 2155 says,
It's time to group.
Creamy
Feel like
sounding.
you know more.
God dang. What do you... you make me feel like a room without a roof.
Superman 2155 says,
Chaotic.
what brand keyboard?
Yes, chaotic. I don't know enough to know who I should be with. I should say that. But chaotic, I do think, not 100%, but I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure.
Kite 0 GG says, Razer Ornata V3X. Superman 2155
Time is
says,
running out.
I
Get
think I'm solid
organized.
with this grouping.
And finished. It's fun watching you float around. Time for another hint.
What do you think about this grouping there, chaotic? You think somebody should be with us? Because I am
Superman
not the guy to know
2155
that.
says,
Good stuff,
Imagine
eh?
Sam is
Think
the
it over
outlier
while
again,
I present
LOL.
your final question. Fill in your daily
Chaotic
routine.
Lord says,
Sleep,
I think the
eat,
outer is in 2.
blank, repeat.
Nightbot says, join Fuma's Foot Soldiers Discord link.
And let us reveal.
Kite 0 GG says, what's next on the list?
There's nothing. There's nothing on the list, so...
Ivy Hane 1990 says, after seeing the hints I think I am the outlier.
Oh yeah?
Kite 0 GG says, I vote this again head.
This again, huh? I mean, I love this game, so...
Superman 2155 says, no. Chaotic Lord
Let's
says,
see what you've
I
learned.
don't think
It's
you
the
are.
final
I like
grouping.
Blather too.
Samdef87 says, Blather.
We could
Chaotic Lord says,
do a couple before another round of
Superman.
this to keep it fresh. if we need to.
Superman2155 says,
Maybe we'll
oof. Superman2155 says, Chaotic is the outlier. Kite0GG says,
Nah.
Me Superman2155.
Oh, dude. I haven't been looking at any tips.
Kite0GG says,
No hints.
I'm the outlier. Chaotic Lord says, the Christmas song is the outlier.
Fuck. But chaotic. Nah, dude, because I don't think chaotic's the outlier though. That hint or that clue. Man, I missed all my hints. I'm so stupid.
Get grouped.
Chaotic Lord says, I'm not.
And finito. How do you feel about your choices?
Superman2155 says, LOL Fuma stop
Time
moving.
to accuse. Whom do we think the outlier
Ivy Hane
is?
1990
Discuss and
says,
vote.
I don't know. Samdef87
I
says,
guess I'm gonna have to go there.
I wouldn't be surprised if I am again.
I mean, some of your answers, I feel like you got a place. But don't listen to me because I didn't see the hints. I didn't see the category hints. God, I'm so stupid. How did I miss those?
Chaotic Lord says, why would you think the Christmas song isn't the outlier? Superman2155 says, I had Santa Baby by the girl who sings it. Superman2155 says, LOL.
Because I think I should be in the same category as that. I don't know. I fucked up that I didn't look at the category hints, but I feel like
Let's see the results.
Chaotic Lord says, you're a Christmas song too?
No,
Ivy Hane
I'm not.
1990 says, I had Sexy Back by
But I am a
Justin
song.
Timberlake. Kite0GG says,
G-Man.
I was playing this game called Crash Word.
The category?
Kite0GG says, I think that would be fun for this group. Chaotic Lord says, I was right. Superman2155
Let's see
says,
how the grouping
wow,
went.
ow, 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 ooh. Superman2155 says, LOL my bad y'all, LOL.
No.
Yeah, this wasn't the roll for me. I did have a re-roll too, and I didn't use it because I wasn't paying attention.
Excellent. You're a smart bunch.
Samdef87 says, you owe me an apology.
Oucho Rooney.
Kite0GG says, way to go
Everyone take a bow and reveal
Superman2155.
yourselves.
Well, if you're talking to me, then I'm sorry.
Superman2155 says, does that mean I won?
I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. I don't think so. What you gonna say? I don't think so.
Kite0GG says, he's always owing people apologies.
Oh right, that was Pharrell. That's right. See, I thought. Fuck. I'm so dumb. I don't fuck with this mainstream stuff, so that's my fucking excuse, and I'm sticking to it. I don't know shit, man. I don't know shit.
Superman2155 says, Sam is never said you were the outlier. I said imagine if you were, that would have been crazy. Kite0GG says,
I can't hear shit.
LMAOL. Kite0GG says, you guys. Kite0GG says, these clues aha. Chaotic Lord says, I don't like pop but it's unavoidable. I looked up the lyrics.
I promise you it's not unavoidable. I promise you, because I'm doing
Congratulations, you are this
Living it.
evening's winner. Applause, applause.
Been avoiding that
That's
shit.
good. Okay, drive
My
safe.
whole
Tide
fucking
Zero
life.
GG says. Supergman 2155 says. Let's go. Supergman
G-Man.
2155 says. Ha 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 ha
Good
ha.
job.
Supergman 2155
We're
says.
gonna do
Suck
Blather,
it.
and then we'll probably do like Split the Room, and then we'll circle back to that because I do like that game. I don't mind playing it a bunch, but I don't want people to be like, "Oh, we just played it, and it takes a long time."
Kide Zero GG
Type
says.
shit. So,
Oki Dokai.
but I do love it, so we will play it again.
Chaotic Lord says. If only Antyped had listened to me. Amber Roses says. I love Blather. Kide Zero GG says.
Yeah, it's pretty fun.
Hey, it's your stream, do what ya want.
Yeah. Alright. There we go. Alright, go ahead. Start it up.
Kide Zero GG says. Oh no, I'm sorry, I didn't
No.
mean to be VIP.
No, you're good.
Chaotic
It don't
Lord
even matter.
says. Can we play Push the Button?
Absolutely. I love that game.
Welcome to Blather Round. Stick around after the game. I'm going to raffle off my iPod Touch.
There's
It
no
has
way I'm
Russell.
going to be the alien 3 times in a row.
We're going to present a secret
Just
prompt,
letting you guys know
like
that.
Moby Dick. You'll describe it to everyone else with sentences like this one. Now, you can change some of these words, but your options are very limited.
Kide Zero GG says.
Everyone else will be
Skip.
guessing.
Yeah.
Kide Zero GG says.
While you
Or no.
make more elaborate. Okay,
Superman
good, because I didn't want to
2155
explain it.
says.
Let's play.
LOL, I don't know Fuma. Superman
Well,
2155
if we are,
says.
we're going to win
With
it
our
this
luck.
time.
Superman
Choose from our
2155
fresh farm to
says.
table prompts.
I don't know. Kide Zero GG says. Oh,
Hard
I love
prompts
this
are worth
one.
more, but easy prompts take less of an emotional toll.
Okay, I'll try to do this one. I think I could get it. I think I can get it.
Now you're going to craft a sentence that describes your prompt. On your device, you'll see 2 word columns. Tap all the words you want to include in your sentence, and then tap Submit when you're finished. Oh, and you can choose more than 1 word in each column, if you want to get creative.
Amber Roses says. This one might be iffy, but I'm going to try it anyway.
Yeah, mine was a little iffy, but I'm pretty sure I could get it. I'm pretty sure that we can get it. I'm gonna be trying to think.
Okay, you'll be our first presenter.
Okay, all right.
The
well,
category is person. It could be a celebrity, a fictional character, anyone.
They're an animated creature.
Okay, guessers, now's your time to shine. Type
Mickey
in
Mouse.
guesses on your device.
Trick.
Yep.
SpongeBob.
They are affected by the squashing.
Ooh, I'm jealous of that sentence.
Goofy. Lorax. Squidward.
Bogfoof.
PTRCK.
Bigfoot.
Nemo.
Smurf.
Dory. Gummy bears.
Hop.
Superman. Wally.
Papa Smurf.
Model.
They're nothing like Nemo, Dory, and Gummy Bears.
When the presenter uses your guess in a sentence.
Oh man, this is such a clue. Hey. Hey, I didn't even get that good clue out. He is outwitted. Good job, Chaotic.
Kide Zero GG says. OHHH.
Nice work.
Kide Zero GG says.
And hey,
Good one.
Here are some points for everyone who contributed a helpful
Superman
guess.
2155
He's so
says.
outwitted, it's such a clue.
Someone is OMD. Chaotic
Category
Lord
is
says.
Bang.
THA was in before THAQ.
Yep.
It's an useful, not ancient fashion construction.
Off you go.
Not ancient.
It is used for the body container. Trick. Pyramids.
Baby powder. Coffin. Baby.
Talk about hands-free, pathetic, funky. Catacombs. Groaned.
Base. Vase.
Perfume.
Wait.
House.
Body wash.
Funky. The hands free pathetic funky.
Shampoo.
It is used for the pocket thing.
Pocket thing.
Soap.
Funky body container.
Phone.
Hot pocket. Pouch.
Bag.
Oh.
Okay. Dad zipper. Dad zipper. Hey. Hey, Chaotic, we taking care of each other.
I'm going to embroider these sentences
Dad
onto
zipper.
my favorite hanky.
Yikes.
And I'm going to mail it to Jimmy Carter. The category is place.
It's a good, positive, youthful imagination place.
And we're off.
Disney World.
Sesame Street.
Lego.
Atlantis. Narnia.
Diagon Alley.
Bikini Bottom.
Camp.
Disneyland.
Disneyland.
Hogwarts.
Oh, I was just about to type that.
It's where you are the neck of the woods.
Hey. Hey. I knew that clue had to be super hitting, so I was just sitting there like, okay.
Look at all the hard work you
Let me
did.
think about this. Good job. Chaotic,
I've
damn.
got just the thing. Ha! The category is thing.
It's a colorful mechanism.
Here we go.
Coloring book.
Fidget spinnet.
Rainbow.
Rubik's Cube.
Kaleidoscope.
Crayons. Markers.
Hey, liver lamp. Liver. The liver
Speed
lamp.
demon. I'm over the moon. The category is person.
Alright, K.O. Person, huh?
They're a glorious person.
Let's do this.
The Rock.
The Rock.
Da Vinci.
They have the weather.
Teller. Jesus.
Michelangelo.
Morgan Freeman.
Storm.
Oh.
How did you do that? So fast.
That was pretty fast, huh? Shoot.
Kide0GG says. Speedy.
Nice. Give each other a pat on the back. And hey, give yourself a pat on the front. You're the last presenter this round. The category is
Alright,
thing.
Sam. Thing, huh?
It's a colorful, wonderful tube gadget.
Here we go.
Amber Roses says.
Kaleidoscope.
Comic book nerd.
Pool noodle.
It illuminates the tube.
Whoops.
Pool noodle.
Light.
Pool noodle. Wow.
Phew. If you got it any faster, I would have to make you the host.
Kide0GG says. Jeez.
Yeah, right. That's what I'm saying.
Kide0GG says.
Quick.
Let's see
Cheated,
how the
haha,
score
JK.
shook out. You may have started this game as
Just
friends,
on the
but by
Discord
now,
saying what you're
you're
thinking.
Superman2155 says.
That'd be-
LOL, I was close, Amber. I said
round
Storm.
2. It's my favorite round.
Kide0GG
and I also
says.
like round 1.
He paid everyone
As
to
a
whisper
little
him
treat,
the
I'll give
answers.
you double the
Yeah.
points this time.
Ooh, double points, okay.
Here we go again. Pick a beautiful new prompt.
Oh, this one's easy.
Pick the prompt you're most familiar
Kide0GG
with,
says.
or just close
I
your
love me
eyes,
some
stab
Thor
the
Amber
scream, and
Roses.
scream. I trust the fates.
Thor's dope. I don't really fuck with too many superheroes though. I like Spider-Man. That's about it. Other superheroes, I'm not.
Oh, time
There's
is
like
ticking.
none I
Hurry,
like.
hurry.
I'm being completely honest about that. Spider-Man's cool. Johnny Storm's cool.
says.
Deadpool's cool.
Write a sentence to
BOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOO
it in your
I mean, I
sentence.
just said a few.
Tap it
I'm
again
trying
to
think
take
of
it
more
out. You got this.
that I really like. I mean, no, not really. Thing is cool, but I don't really like X-Man. X-Men fucking sucks, dude. Let's see.
Kide0GG says, Venom.
Venom is dope. I love all the symbiotes. My my outfits on Spider-Man 2.
Kide0GG
I got Miles Morales in an orange and black
he's
symbiote.
not really a superhero, reality, but Superman
So fucking
2155 says, the Thing is part of the Fantastic Four, not X-Men. Kide0GG says, not in my eyes at least.
Wait, not the Thing.
It's a mean, bumpy womanhood item.
What's his name? Not the Thing. Fuck, what's his name?
Herb, tampon.
Night Stalker. Night Stalker.
I'm jealous of how good
I
that
don't know
was.
why the Thing.
Superman 2155 says,
Thinking of fucking
Wolverine.
What's that shit?
Kide0GG says,
You
Wolverine
can't
is
see me
cool.
right now, but I'm smiling.
Superman
Wolverine's cool.
2155 says,
Snake like a scarf.
Nightcrawler.
Yeah, fucking Nightcrawler. Yeah, Nightcrawler. Yeah.
Amber Roses says, Storm was a good guess. Superman
It's a
2155.
Mickey specimen.
Kide0GG
Let's get the
says,
presentation
out
started.
of legit thousands of heroes, not one.
I just said a few.
Venom.
But like I said, I like the universes, I like the stories, I like the comics. I just, if you ask me what superhero, if I ask for my top superhero, it's Spider-Man.
Kide0GG says,
Oh,
And there's no getting around
okay,
We must
fair
have
enough.
a psychic on our hands.
I mean, you can't be Spider-Man, dude. You fucking nerdy guy.
You
Come on.
actually did it. Not that I'm surprised.
Everybody wants to
Kide0GG
talk about
says,
Bruce Wayne and
I
shit.
just figured you'd be a
Whatever.
huge superhero nerd, lol.
The category is person.
Superman
Like I said.
2155 says,
Like I said.
who's your favorite Spider-Man?
They're a lovely somebody.
Time to begin.
Me.
I mean,
Sam.
man.
Oprah.
Somfmar.
Man,
Betty
that's
White.
such a question, man.
Morgan Freeman.
I like
Mr.
the black
Rogers.
suit Spider-Man
Trick.
when he got
Nemo.
taken over and his aggressive
Britney
shot up.
Spears.
I like that one. I like Peter Parker in the fucking black suit.
Julianne Thiel Guy 364 says, hi.
That round got me so pumped
What's
up.
up, Julian?
I don't even need to drink the rest of my
2155
caffeine
says,
milk.
Toby.
Oh no. I didn't know you meant from like the
Kide0GG says,
movies.
OMG.
My favorite Spider-Man from the movies
I've
are
never
probably
seen such a caring
the
application
Amazing
of
Spider-Man,
nouns.
Andrew
You are
Garfield.
the poet
I like
of
that one.
Party gamers.
I like that one.
Kide0GG says,
Ring-a-ding-ding,
how
you're
you know
guessing a
all them
thing.
chaotic lord. Kide0GG says, ha
It's
ha
a
ha.
not teeny form.
Superman 2155 says, love
Trick.
Andrew.
Yeah, that one's my favorite.
Ant-Man.
Nobody really agrees with me on that though. So, but I don't.
Mountain.
I like what I like.
Yahtzee
Right? I
says,
don't care.
get me in the next one, boys.
It
You
signifies
got
the
it.
nature.
I think
Volcano.
what's
Dinosaur.
next? I was gonna do split the room, but we might go push the button.
Tree.
We might go push the button.
Twister.
Not team form signifies in nature.
Northman.
Earthquake.
Earthquake.
Porn.
Tornado. Cyclone.
Mountain.
Tsunami.
K-Dog.
Mountain. Volcano.
Storm.
Signifies the nature, not teeny.
Feeling stuck?
Geo.
It's nothing like earthquake, tornado, and cyclone.
Waterfall.
Talk about sopping wet.
You made that sentence really quick. Good for you.
Kayla.
Kayla.
Lake.
Puddle.
G-Man.
Kayla.
Aquama. Me.
Take care of
Nightbit
that.
says,
You need to take care of that.
join
Kay.
Fuma's Foot Soldiers Discord link.
Walrus.
Julianne
kinda
Thiel Guy
similar to ocean.
364 says,
Giovanni.
rain.
Roger. Lake. Pond. River.
It signifies the creature.
Waterfall.
Time is ticking. Hurry, hurry.
Lumpau.
The Ping.
That team.
It lives in the same place as SeaWorld. Hulk. Oh, Flipper.
Florida.
Dolphin. Thupple. Fish.
Florida. Beluga whale.
It's almost over. Keep guessing.
Shamu.
Florida.
It's kinda similar to
Julianne Thiel Guy 364 says,
Floffin.
Well, no one got
SeaWorld
it
I
right,
don't know.
but that
Fluffin.
doesn't mean it wasn't a rewarding experience.
Whoops. Manatee.
Supergman
If you think the
2155
presenter
says,
did a good job anyway,
TFFFF.
hit my bad
That's
on
a
your
tough
device.
one. That's a tough one. Wow.
The category is person.
Kite0GG says, SMH
They're
at
a fictional
myself.
somebody.
Here we go again.
Trick. Scrooge Hulk.
They are known for the solving.
Papa Smurf.
Darth Vader.
Batman.
Sherlock Holmes. Percy Jackson. House.
Yo, Chaotic needs a new keyboard.
Jones. Harry Potter.
Sherlock.
Sherlock Holmes. Dumbledore.
Dick Tracy.
Batman. Carmen Sandiego.
They're kinda similar to Sherlock Holmes.
Why, that sentence could fit in the palm of my
Kite0GG
hand.
says, WTF is that guy's name are?
Ah, fuck. Damn it. I was trying to type Shaggy, but Scooby probably would have been next. Good job, Kay.
Kite0GG says,
Congratulations.
Def
You
not
have
who I'm
inferred
thinking
meaning from
LOL.
words arranged in a particular structure.
Kite0GG says, but that works.
It works.
Kite0GG says,
Last
tie
presenter,
tie.
you're up.
Supergman
The category
2155
is
says,
person.
you better get that dog. Kite0GG
Let's
says,
do this.
I know dead ass right. Chaotic
Dang,
Lord
Chaotic,
says,
fuck.
I hit enter thought it was me.
Living human. Calm hands.
I absolutely adore that sentence.
Right. A little bit of points at least. Fucking A.
Time for the moment of
Supergman
truth.
2155 says, fucking
Everyone
RDJ.
bow down to your superior. The
Kite0GG
winner
says,
is
Iron Man's goal 2.
Yeah, Iron Man's cool.
Supergman 2155 says, love RDJ.
Thanks for playing.
Chaotic, of
Now
course.
it's time for my dinner.
God.
A very thick lasagna.
Don't talk about dinner, you fucker. Okay. Alright. I'm not gonna be the alien, guys. Blam. Should full screen, I think. Oh, man.
Supergman 2155 says, it's def gonna be K this time. Chaotic Lord says, I was typing RDJR and stopped. Kite0GG
How'd you
says,
stop writing that?
it better be.
When the answer was like living person and then Iron Man. How could you stop? What's going on? Wait a minute. Hey.
Chaotic Lord says, the metallic confused me.
Really? For Iron Man? What's happening here? Watch the game, dude.
Supergman 2155 says, he was gonna type in Avenger. Supergman
Puss 'em.
2155 says, could have been Cap's shield.
Fucking puss him. Man, I hope I'm not the fucking alien again.
Kite0GG says, oh dear god this game. Kite0GG says,
Puss him.
PUSM. Kite0GG says, PUSSSSSSAM.
Puss
Chaotic Lord says, I get it
That's when
looking
you get
back
a-
but I
that's when
went
you
off
get a little
thinking
bit of
is this
tism in that
Anthony
thing.
Daniels or something. Supergman 2155 says, I hope not, I fucking hate being
Hey,
alien.
that's it. That's on the game. I
Supergman
didn't do that.
2155 says, LOL. Amber Roses says, Hus M. Kide0GG says. Def a bannable word. Julianne Thiekulguy 364 says. BRB. Kide0GG says. Gonna fight super. Kide0GG says. As long as Fuma's not a frickin' alien. Kide0GG says. Y'all got too persuaded by him. Supergman2155 says. I told him it'll take one for the team to just stay alive. Supergman2155 says. BRB1SEC.
Shit, this is it? 6 people? I mean, at least we won't have a bunch of aliens, like 3 aliens.
Chaotic Lord says. Please don't forget that human or alien I would like to be in a drawing test. Kide0GG says.
Got it.
Everyone's just gotta look at all clues and not just one. Kide0GG says.
Logo.
Chaotic Lord got you.
She fell out. TJ went live. She's over with TJ. They drinking. Oh no. You're missing some prime drinking time. Shit. Alright, well, I guess we're gonna start it. Usually get more though. It's not cool.
Sorry to interrupt your cryosleep, but I thought it worth mentioning that I, your digital officer during emergencies, or DOTI, have detected an alien biorhythm on this ship. And just as I suspected, the aliens uploaded a virus which is slowly deleting my program. I'm available for guidance if you require.
I don't think.
I have determined that 2 of you are secretly aliens. Please look at your device and confirm your identity. Your device can tell you if you're human or an alien, but not the identities of your fellow players. Unfortunately, aliens will know who their compatriots are, so you'll be at a bit of a disadvantage, humans.
At least it's not 3 in a row. I would have lost my fucking mind. Somebody's aliens over here. How many we got? 2.
Kide0GG says. First guess, Chow and Julian. Second guess, Amber
By
and
my
Super.
Calculations, you will have 15 minutes
Kide0GG
before
says.
I cease to be.
Look at Super
so
in
I'd
the corner.
appreciate it if you could figure out who the aliens are, and then push the
Supergman2155
button.
says.
Just sitting to your right. What
I'm
the
back.
fuck?
You will be our first captain.
Kide0GG says. You're an alien super.
And your desired participants.
We gotta get the test out. Test him. He'll be alright. Yeah, I think he was an alien last time too. I don't think.
Supergman2155 says. If you say so.
Writing test initiated.
Kide0GG says. I do.
Write an answer to the prompt on your device. Humans received.
Chaotic Lord says.
The coolest
2
thing
aliens
I
or
did
3.
last weekend was.
Kide0GG
and now
says.
the responses.
2.
Do any of these answers seem suspicious?
Not really. I don't know.
Kide0GG says. Now not really.
Let me sit on that hurry button. That's not suspicious to me. I mean, smoking?
And the title of captain has been passed.
That boy do be smoking. I bet you he smoked last weekend.
Okay, let's get a move on. Pick another room and test group. There's less than 14 minutes.
Kide0GG says. Smoking what Supergman2155 says. All seem reasonable answers. Supergman2155 says. Weed LOL.
You have entered the drawing
Kide0GG
quarters.
says. You sure about that?
Draw the prompt on your
Kide0GG
device.
says. LMAOO. Chaotic Lord says. I believe you are smoking. Supergman2155 says. I'm sure of it. Chaotic Lord says. What I'm not sure about.
If they're dawdling what they're doodling, hit the hurry up button.
They're dawdling what they do, man.
Julianne Fecal Guy 364 says. Mine sucks.
And the human prompt was... Draw camping. Let's obsess.
Julian, wow. That is...
Supergman2155 says. Julian.
I'm gonna pretend that's not a whole dick.
Supergman2155 says. WTF.
Okay, so Julian.
Kide0GG says. What ya doing there, Julian?
We're on the clock here, people, so let's keep it going.
Kide0GG says. Everyone remember this moment. Kide0GG says. Could have been hacked though.
That's true. That's true.
Julianne Fecal Guy 364 says. Okay. Kide0GG says. Sun needs to be tested LOL.
This is also true.
Supergman2155
I couldn't test
says.
myself. I was the last
Okay,
captain.
so potential alien. Julian.
Definitely gonna hack me. Nah. I mean, it's usually pretty smart to hack the streamer. Make him look like shit and then watch him start
Kide0GG
sweating.
says. Oh.
We'll see. We'll see. I'll let you know if I got hacked.
Anybody lose a sock? I found a random sock. You have selected the writing pod. Let's see if there's any weird responses.
Okay. Okay, man.
Ugh, why did I let my antivirus software
Yeah, let's
expire?
sit on that hurry button. If you're not sitting on the hurry, you sussy.
Humans, got. I would consider myself an expert about... And go.
Grappling, knobbing, but how XP on drugs and addict. What the fuck? What I'm looking at here? I don't like these.
Supergman2155 says. WTF. Supergman2155 says. LOL.
I'm not a fan.
We're
of
on the
what's going
clock
on
here,
here.
people, so let's keep it going.
Supergman2155 says. Fuma knows a lot about grappling.
Yeah, I wasn't hacked either, which is actually surprising. is actually surprising. Usually it's a good fucking call to hack the streamer.
Next captain.
Okay.
Our first visit to the deliberation deck.
Kide Zero
question
GG
on your
says,
device.
I have no suspicions except Julian so far.
Yeah, that Julian one
Kide
was
Zero
crazy,
GG
huh?
says, but he also prob was hacked.
Okay.
And the prompt for humans was...
Kide
A
Zero
lady
GG
asks you to
says,
watch her
the
snarling
drawing
dog
one
while
is
she
helpful
uses the
for sussing
restroom.
someone
You
out.
then. Anything odd?
Bro, I'm not trying to get bit, dude. That dog don't like me. Y'all are sketchy for fucking staying. That's what I think. That's what I think.
Kide Zero GG says, I wouldn't stay either.
That's what I'm saying. We listen to the dog expert, guys.
We're on the clock
Kide
here,
Zero
people, so let's
GG
keep it
says,
going.
Super and Julian equals aliens. Kide Zero GG says,
I mean,
I've been bit. Supergman 2155 says,
definitely
bro,
seems to
if
be
a lady
looking that
needs
way.
to pee, let her pee.
We
Kide
need
Zero
more testing,
GG
though.
says,
I think Julian's a
I know
pretty, pretty much a lock,
Julian
though.
Fecal
I don't
Guy
know.
364
To me,
says,
I think Julian's a lock.
okay, yeah, guys, it's me. Kide Zero
That's
GG
what you
says,
always say, Julian.
nah, she can pee with the dog. Supergman 2155
That's what you always
says,
fucking say.
IG.
I don't know. I know G-Man likes dogs. I mean,
Kide Zero GG says, I think Fum is a lock when we SUS someone he's like, yeah, get M.
yeah, but I didn't. I said Julian, I think, is a lock because that drawing was
This
so
virus is
fucking
getting on
sketchy.
my nerves. Let's
Kide
figure
Zero
it out.
GG says,
Next captain.
LOLOLOL.
Lucky you.
But I mean, all I was saying is that was a
2155 says,
sussy answer.
I do like dogs.
Staying
I know how
around.
to deal with them. Kide Zero GG says, it was we need more drawing.
Yeah, drawing. Yeah.
Maybe I'm getting loopy, but I think I just saw the Green Lantern. Nothing like some art to distract me from my impending doom.
Julianne
Their
Fecal Guy
drawings could
364
reveal an
says,
alien.
okay, time to suck at drawing again. Kide Zero GG says, we need more time. Kide Zero GG says, you got this, Jules.
If we need more time, then we should probably click that hurry button so that way this doesn't take too long.
Kide
here.
Zero GG says, we gotta press the button soon. Aliens will prob win.
Did I mention that if humans use all of their button
I mean, we
features
already
without
got one of them
success, you
figured out.
lose?
I think
Well, you do.
we should be good. We'll get somebody. We'll get somebody to put with them.
Nightbot says, join Fuma's Foot Soldiers Discord link. Amber Roses says, gummy worms are amazing. Kide Zero GG says, I don't know, I think he's just throwing in the towel.
Julian always says it is
Superman
me.
2155
yeah, sure,
says,
guys, it's me. He always says that.
what kind of gummy
Here
worms?
is the human prompt.
Kide Zero GG says, we
Draw
gotta
a
discuss it
couple
and not
in
many
love.
are discussing ha ha ha.
Gummy worms are fucking
Superman
dangerous for me.
2155 says, regular or sour?
Nothing sketchy here. I mean, I don't know. Whoever we not tested.
Amber Roses says, Superman 2155 the fun kind, they
We're on
were
the
a little
clock here,
sweet.
people, so let's
Oh,
keep
yeah,
it going.
Amber
Superman
likes them edibles.
2155 says, these are all reasonable.
Yeah, I'm having a hard time saying one or the other. I mean, Chaotic got a heart in there, so that's nice, but
Kite Zero GG says,
everybody's smiling
are
at each
aliens
other.
hacking?
I don't know. I'm sure they are. They have to be.
New captain selected.
Okay, Amber. Who needs to be tested here?
Kite Zero GG says, this is hard.
Yeah, sure is. Opinion. Fuck, I hate the opinion hold. I hate it. It's not easy to suss people out.
I admit it. I made the whole.
Superman2155 says,
opinion.
how can you hack and do the shit the same time?
Answer the question.
Kite Zero GG says, nope, I agree, so maybe that's why she's alien.
She has only been tested twice, so we gotta get back at her.
Here's the correct prompt. Nobody should acknowledge their birthday after the age of 16. Do any of these answers seem suspicious?
Kite Zero GG says, LOL, I'm like prob just hacked me. Supergman2155 says,
really come with
they are all reasonable.
Any
Kite Zero
accusations off
GG
these
says,
answers.
right, all reasonable. Kite Zero GG says, arg.
I mean,
we're on the clock here, people, so let's
Kite
keep it
Zero
going.
GG says, okay, alien is Amber and Julian.
we need to test Amber again. Like I said, I'm kind of sold on
Julian
this.
Fecal Guy 364 says,
Amber only has been tested
yeah.
twice. She's the least tested out of everybody now. Julian, if you don't put Amber in the test,
Superman2155 says,
fuck, he's the
she's
alien.
kind of pointing the blame a lot. I think it's Julian and K. Amber Roses says, nope, not me, promise.
It could be.
Kite Zero
Test
GG
Amber and
says,
K.
I don't know, I still low-key think is Fuma because he's acting how he did last
Right
time.
fast, I'm glitching like crazy here.
Kite Zero GG says,
last time
and
I was
Super was
agreeing
sketchy
with
just for
everything.
no reason.
Last time I was just agreeing, I fucked up.
Superman2155 says, I'm always sketch to you.
Let's see.
Kite Zero GG says, always.
Humans were given this prompt. There needs to be a law against doing this.
We got 30 fucking seconds left. I don't
Do
know.
any of these answers help?
Not picking up your dog's
Amber
doo-doos.
Roses says,
Smoking.
I couldn't think of an answer, lol.
Smoking? What, like cigarettes? Wait.
Kite Zero GG says, smoking. Supergman2155 says, it Amber. Supergman2155
Yeah,
says,
Super and
she
Julian.
said I don't know.
Yeah.
Kite
We're on the
Zero
clock here,
GG
people,
says,
so-
it's Super.
Super and Julian.
Supergman2155
Okay,
says,
bye-bye.
yes, smoking.
Bye-bye.
Or something.
Kite Zero GG says, you didn't specify.
Yo, gee, I was trying to get your back on that one.
Supergman2155
I'm like,
says,
cigarettes, right?
I don't like cigarettes. Amber Roses says, it's not me, Supergman2155, it's you.
Wow.
Supergman2155 says, I'm specifying now.
Yo, K-Dog is
Supergman2155
gonna be forever
says,
traumatized to think of that me and
OMG.
Super are aliens.
Kite Zero GG says, see.
There's no escaping that.
Supergman2155 says, LOLOLOL. Julianne Fecal
Man.
Guy 364 says, y'all dumbasses.
Dude, I was
Kite
trying to
Zero
have your back,
GG
dude.
says, Super and Fuma.
I was trying to have your back.
Supergman2155 says, Umfeululu. Kite Zero GG says, LMAOOO.
That was crazy.
Kite Zero GG says, blocking everyone.
I know, dude. We're like,
Supergman2155
we're like homies
says,
now.
bro WTF, that's so crazy. How many times in the row did we get aliens?
We each get a symbiote.
Kite Zero
We both
GG
get
says,
symbiotes.
I think it's crazy that no one looks at all the clues. Julianne Fecal Guy 364 says, I can't fucking draw. Kite Zero GG says, and Fuma acted the same as last time.
No, I didn't. You're crazy to say that because no, I didn't. I was agreeing with everything, and I was like,
Kide Zero
not doing
GG
that
says,
this time.
you sure did la 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 la. Kide Zero GG says, that's what you did last time. Julianne the Cool Guy 364 says, I'm using mouse. Kide Zero GG says, I even said super to SMH.
Alright, we're gonna start this here pretty soon. That's crazy funny, dude. Me and Super are getting bullied by this RNG.
Supergman2155 says, he said okay, thank God it's not 3 times in a row. I'm about to lose my mind at the beginning of the game. Kide Zero GG says, LOL, next time listen to me guys. Supergman2155 says, LOL, I took your advice K. Kide Zero GG says, what was my advice, being quiet? Supergman2155 says, I didn't react as much to your shitty accusations. Kide Zero GG says, LOLOL. Kide Zero GG says, well, you fooled everyone.
Damn it.
Kide Zero GG says, I kept voting for you as the alien and so didn't everyone, and fucking no one agreed at the end.
Yeah. Yep. Wait. I gotta wait a little bit longer. We need more
Kide Zero
brains in
GG
here.
says, it's just funny LMAOL.
I know, it's crazy. I can't believe that we gotten it so many times in a row together.
Julianne the Cool Guy 364 says, no one pushed the button.
We need to,
Kide Zero GG says,
Super, I'm gonna meet you in
11
Vegas, brother.
people
We're gonna
watching,
go on
where
a
is
fucking
everyone?
spree.
Supergman2155 says, LOL, it is what it is. Me and Fuma just had a great plan at the start. Kide Zero GG says,
Yeah, I started running out of
kept
hacks.
pushing
When I
and it
ran out of
didn't
hacks,
even
though, I
register.
was fucking sweating. I couldn't cover your back as much. You have to hold it down, okay? That's why.
Kide Zero GG says, oh son of a bitch.
It's okay, you'll get us next. You'll get me and Super next time. Because you know it's gonna be us.
Kide Zero GG says, next time we play I pray you bitches don't get it.
I would say there's no way 4 in a row, but I mean, at this point.
Julianne the Cool Guy 364 says, if you want to play, it's Jackbox.tv, put your name and type the code, it's WNIY.
Thank you, Julian.
Kide Zero GG says,
I
doubtful.
know. Last time.
Supergman2155 says,
on that round.
LOL,
right
next
at the
time
beginning.
we def won't be aliens, LOL. Kide
Right
Zero
at the
GG
beginning,
says,
it said I was an alien.
you're an alien in real life,
And then I
that's
was
the
like,
game.
and then I was like, well, thank God it's not me 3 in a row, dude, or I would have lost my fucking mind.
Julianne the Cool Guy 364 says, I just sucked at drawing.
Yeah, and I made sure, because I didn't even hack you. You didn't even get hacked. You just did really bad on your drawing.
Kide Zero
so I
GG
just,
says,
tried to help
or
everybody.
fine, I suck at drawing too.
Help everybody believe that. I guess we're not getting no more. Darn it.
Supergman2155 says, LOL, I hacked someone.
Welcome to Hypnotour.
Yeah, I was hacking myself. I was trying to
Yes,
save
thank
them.
you, audience.
Make sure
And
I could
thank
protect
Kide
you.
Zero
and-
GG says, when Fuma just starts agreeing and saying, oh yeah, def him, he's the alien, no matter who it is. He's an alien.
No, that's not
and prepare
true.
yourself for
Because
what
if
is
they're
to
being
come.
sketchy,
Supergman2155 says,
Relax,
pretty
for I'm
much
about
K
to
lol.
free your psychic being
Amber
from your
Roses
body
says,
and
okay, this is my
hypnotize
last
you.
game for the night, guys.
Using my
It sucks
amazing
being an
mental
adult.
powers, I will make
Kide
you
Zero
believe you are
GG says,
someone or something
ha ha
else.
ha.
But, and this is very important, you won't all
Help
be
them gummy wor-
hypnotized to
gummy
believe you're
worms
the
are hitting
same
you right,
thing.
treating
You'll
you
each
right.
get your own unique character to play. Sounds fun, doesn't it?
Kide
And
Zero GG
now,
says, It sure does, Amber Roses. I torture myself and stay up till midnight and wake up at like 6 a.m.
That's it. Let your new identity take over. Now look at your device and see your new secret identity. What do you think? If it's not your thing, feel free to swap personas. But be warned, you only get to do that once.
Okay. Okay.
All good?
Superman 2155 says, I gotta pack this
I'm
bowl.
going to ask you all a question. Answer it as your character would. Feel free to be funny, this is a show after all, but don't give away exactly who you are. You'll see why in a moment. But for now, here's your first question. Who or what is your nemesis?
I think I got a good answer for that.
Amber Roses says, Kite 0 GG. I really try not to do that. I work with kids so can't be falling asleep. Julianne the Cool Guy 364 says,
For sure.
Mine sucks ass.
All done? Excellent. I will now reveal to you everyone's answers. Take a look and see if anyone feels like they might have similarities to your secret identity. If you think you are
Kite 0 GG
get in a
says,
jar together.
Did you re-roll
If
Julian?
things don't feel right,
Julianne
seek
the
out a
Cool
new
Guy
group. For the
364
moment,
says,
just worry about
no.
finding the
I
right
did. I had to.
I mean, I will
I
be
basically
giving
had no
out secret
choice. Alright, we're gonna skip this. We already know. Cold and clean.
Julianne the
Rocks.
Cool Guy 364 says, I was good with mine.
Needles. Sparkling cider. People with allergies.
And now it's time to group yourselves. Good luck.
My clue's not super great at like trying to give up what I am. But we'll get there.
Chaotic Lord says, I was checking out and missed the game start.
Oh no. We waited for so long. We
Superman
waited 'cause we didn't have a lot of
2155
people.
says, Amber go with K. Superman 2155 says, Julian you with me.
Time is
Chaotic
expiring.
Lord
Find your
says,
jar.
what happened at the PTB end? That also felt like a flash. Amber Roses
we won.
says,
Aliens
I
won.
don't think I
And
belong there,
done.
Superman
Interesting
2155.
choices. How about a little hint?
Kite 0 GG says, Chaotic Lord Chaos.
What is the first thing you see when you wake up from a rough night out?
Superman 2155 says, me and Fuma FTW. Chaotic Lord says, I never voted. Did I get accused for no reason whatsoever?
No. No, you're good. I pinned the blame on Julian, and then we eventually just ran out of time because we were so stealthy. Me and Super again.
Writing phase done. Let us see
Chaotic
what you've
Lord
created.
says, ah, I see.
Oh, whoops. Corks everywhere.
Kite 0 GG says, LOL mine's hard, I should have rerolled.
A knife. Yeah, I re-rolled and not great. My pants messy. Reflection.
It's time to groove.
Titties.
Hope you feel confident.
Supergman2155 says, K is thinker with me. Kide0GG says, maybe I don't know.
Let me look at you again, Julian. See, I can see it off your first answer, and your second one
says, so confusing.
kind of makes sense. So I'm not fighting that. I think I might be with Julian. I gotta look at supers again. Yeah.
Julian Fecal Guy 364 says,
could be.
okay.
Time's running out. Get organized.
I don't know. Yeah, I'm confused.
And finished. It's fun watching you float around.
Kide0GG says,
for another hint
I
is
feel
on the
like
way.
Sunfama is wine or something.
Secret hint. Okay. Man, that doesn't really...
Good stuff, eh? Think it over while I present your final question. You have to appear confident at work. How do you start your presentation?
Okay. Oh no, they're gonna run an ad. Ew, we're gonna have to pause this. Wait, is everybody who's in it a subscriber? Pretty sure. Julian, you got sub on you?
Julian
Dude.
Fecal Guy 364 says, mine is just horny.
Wait, how come?
Julian Fecal Guy
How come Kay doesn't have a
364
subscriber
says,
badge?
no, I'm broke.
Let's see what you've come up with.
Oh, those are follower badges. Okay, I'm tripping. Yeah, but people were gifting. So many. Fuck, I missed that. Well, I guess we'll be able to see them after the ads are over. People who are behind them. I'm gonna have to reread all these.
Julian Fecal Guy 364 says,
Right.
I have ad blocker.
Right.
What we doing is even further beyond.
Scared me.
I know, I
Zero
always
GG
don't
says,
turn that down.
Ha 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 ha.
Amber, thank
Julian
you so
Fecal
much.
Guy 364
Julian.
says, oh
Look at
okay. Supergman2155 says, well, problem solved,
okay.
lol.
It's not just a spread, it's an
Supergman2155
experience.
says,
With a
thanks,
smooth
Amber.
surface. With having a great jacket to go over me. Fancy glasses and cheese. By making people's mouth
Kide0GG says,
messy.
I'm deaf. With super. Julian Fecal Guy 364 says,
Yeah, it
behave
seems
ad blocker
like
so
it.
you just give it to me for free. Amber Roses says,
I think
Supergman2155
okay.
Sunfuma no problem. Kide0GG says, so messy. Smooth. And
you're always doing that.
Time is almost done.
I was just pointing it
Nightbit
out
says,
because if he was,
join Fuma's Foot Soldiers
he wouldn't
Discord
be hit by the
link.
commercials, but you got a blocker anyway. But damn, I appreciate you.
I hope you didn't
I think we got this.
overthink
I think
it.
we got this.
Accusation time.
Okay.
Quickly discuss your suspicions, then vote.
I think Amber. She's the only one alone. She seemed like she's a fucking clothing or something. It's like something you drink, something you wear, something you eat. Maybe. I don't know. Oh yeah. Submit.
And are you correct?
Kide0GG says, I'm deaf. Edible.
What a shame.
Yeah, I bet. I bet.
Supergman2155 says,
Okay.
TBH, I might be the outlier.
Okay.
And the categories
I never
were...
suspected that for a second, that I was the outlier.
Kide0GG says,
Whoa.
oh what the heck.
And how did the grouping go?
I think I got the right category, though.
Kide0GG says, oh.
Wonderful.
Chunky.
Oucho Rooney.
Bubbly. Fuck, I thought I was with the bubbly. Shit.
Supergman2155 says,
sorry.
Let's go Kai.
All right, let us reveal those identities.
Okay, let's see. Mirror. See, for a second there, I thought you were maybe like a drink bottle or something on Rocks and Reflection. Needles, titties, thick knit sweater. Okay, the allergies thing. Chili. Cold and clean. I thought I was the only animal that ate fucking chili cold. Oh, come on. I was surprised, dude. I was the outlier. What the fuck?
And how do we think we're doing? The scoreboard will tell you.
Wow. Well. King of the castle, king of the castle.
Kide0GG says, LOL, these just aren't
Brace
obvious to me.
yourself.
It's so
A
weird.
new
Ha 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 ha.
identity is on the way. Are we set?
Okay.
Then on with the show.
I see.
And here is your first question. What is your favorite thing to do in the snow?
Favorite thing to do in the snow, huh? Okay. Listen.
Time to see your responses.
Roll in a circle. Get a nice powdering. Take a dip in a hot coffee. Amber. We're together. Pretend to be a baby. Die.
Now, use
Amber's,
these answers
I think, with
to
me.
group yourselves. Go.
But there was one other person that might be with me, but I'm not sure 100%.
Supergman2155 says, I think I'm with you and Amber. Kide0GG says, I think I'm the outlier maybe.
Yeah, Super G-Man. Yeah, yeah, you were the one I was like, maybe. So yeah, I think, yeah.
Supergman2155 says, based on what y'all said.
Right, right. You start putting shit together.
Hurry, hurry, find your group.
Kide0GG says,
And
aren't 2 and
finished.
2 people
Feeling
together?
Confident? Enjoy this hint on your device. Does it help?
Supergman2155 says, what?
Okay, this hint. This hint.
3 things always depress you. Rainy days,
Kite0GG
Mondays,
says,
and...
I don't know. Supergman2155 says, LOL.
This game. That's why I like this game though. It's kind of a mind fuck
Kite0GG
sometimes.
says, you should see my face, it's like permanent confusion.
Right? I'm sitting here too, like, well, I mean,
Supergman2155 says, I can only imagine.
Let's see your answers.
Supergman2155 says, LOL.
Stinky P. I'm definitely not with you. Just roll myself up and hide and sleep. Cops looking at me all hungry. Getting sliced. Yeah, G. Yeah. Iced coffee. Presses you. Iced coffee.
All right, it's time to group again.
I'm not. I don't think there's any movement to be had in this third jar. Although the iced coffee, I'm kind of iffy about.
Amber Roses says, I think we are together.
Yeah, it seems like it. I think we are. Stinky P and die as the other hint. I just don't know what that other category could be. Julian. Pretend to be a baby.
Kite0GG
Roll up and
says,
sleep.
I think Super is with Julian or me.
I don't know.
Supergman2155 says, I think Amber is a donut.
Time is fleeting. Get grouped.
Kite0GG says, I don't know either.
I don't know.
And finito.
Kite0GG says,
choices?
Are you a donut, Super?
Everybody's donuts.
Okay, check your device for another hint.
Supergman2155 says, no, but I don't need to be. Amber Roses says,
Interesting, right?
Supergman2155 close.
You pass a note in
Kite0GG
class
says,
to woo your
are you
crush.
round?
What does it say?
Ivyhane1990 says, I don't know what to make with chicken parm. Kite0GG says, LMAO.
Yeah, green beans.
Ivyhane1990 says, I was thinking green beans. Supergman2155 says, Ivy, do you have leftover spaghetti? Supergman2155 says, or a salad. Ivyhane1990 says, yeah. Kite0GG says, garlic bread. Supergman2155 says, bam, there you go. Chaotic Lord says, salad is correct.
I don't know. Chicken parm and a salad? I don't know. I'd rather have green beans, probably.
Supergman2155 says, I need to see what it looks like. Ivy LOL pics.
10
Time
seconds.
is
Come on, yo.
expiring. Now, let's see what you wrote.
I'm trying to taste you. I'm really grinding for you, Cookie. Grinding, huh?
Ivyhane1990
Let me glaze you,
says,
darling.
when it's 100% done.
I don't mean to be stalky. Steam me, baby. You're so small and soft.
Kite Zero
Chill
GG
out.
says,
It's your
I
last
swear I'm the
chance to
outlier.
find your group.
Chill out.
Good luck.
Tough.
Supergman2155 says, she could be a broccoli. Supergman2155 says, LOL.
Julian. Man.
Kite Zero GG says,
Okay.
maybe. Kite Zero GG
I feel like this
says,
one's gonna get
maybe
us.
not.
The categories are gonna fucking catch us all by surprise.
Supergman2155 says,
Find your group
small
before
and
time
soft is wild.
expires.
I know, after talking about babies and all that.
Kite Zero GG says, yeah, agreed.
And finito. I hope you're not
Supergman2155
second-guessing
says,
yourselves.
who would be the outlier? Kite Zero
Accusation
GG
time.
says,
Whom is the
me
outlier?
MF.
Time to talk and
Kite
vote.
Zero GG says, JK I don't know.
I think it's either Julian or Kay, but damn. I feel like we're all the way wrong about everything on this one.
Kite Zero GG says, no but I def. Think tis me / Supergman2155 says, there's 2 singles.
Yeah, it was more the answer.
1990 says, I like that it's not really hard to cook, but shit it is messy lol. Kite Zero GG says, but he's round and soft. Kite Zero GG says, I'm stocky. Supergman2155 says, Julian are you edible? Julianne the Cool Guy 364
I'm
says,
married.
I'm married.
That was the most Julian
Supergman2155
answer.
says, LMFAO this guy. Supergman2155 says, LOL. Kite Zero GG
man.
says, Super WTF.
Are you edible? I'm married.
Supergman2155 says, in the game. Kite Zero GG says, I'm telling his wife. Kite Zero GG says, or husband I don't know I don't
Well,
judge.
shit.
Julianne the Cool Guy 364 says, wife.
And are you right?
Yeah, it's gonna be
Oh,
Julian.
well, at least you
good ups on not
ruined the
revealing
show.
whether you're edible or not, because
2155
it's
says,
better if they don't know
fucking
who's
shit I
outliers.
think it's Julian.
Yeah.
Kite Zero GG says, what?
And what were the categories?
Okay.
Kite Zero GG
Let's
says,
see how the
what
grouping went.
what? Kite Zero GG says, OMG.
Steak food.
Kite Zero GG says,
No.
rolling eyes.
Sphere
Great
food.
job, brains.
Good job, brain. Good, good brain. Good brain. Ring food, steak food.
Everyone, take a bow and reveal
I kind of knew
yourselves.
that once the categories were revealed, I was gonna be like, wow, what the fuck?
Supergman2155
Fuck is
says,
bow?
wait. Kite Zero GG says, I definitely thought Amber was adamant. Supergman2155 says, stick food. Julianne the Cool Guy 364 says,
Alright, Julian.
I am a head out.
I appreciate you, man. I hope
Kite
you have a
Zero
good rest of your
GG
night, man.
says, that's wild. Supergman2155 says, oh.
Bro, I love
Kite Zero
asparagus.
GG says, by Julian.
Asparagus is not gonna kill you.
Supergman2155 says, by Julian. Kite Zero GG says, when Ivy asked what to cook with dinner I almost said asparagus. Ivy Hang 1990 says, peas.
I like me some asparagus and broccoli, and green beans. Right.
Ivy Hain 1990
I
says,
got the nicest
I
brain
am
of
out of
all.
asparagus.
Okay, we get it. Pull the lights.
Supergman 2155
Rigged.
says, rigged. Supergman
That's what
2155
Clonimus-
says,
That's what Clonimus says.
LOL.
That's what she'd be saying.
Kite0GG says, hacked.
Hacked.
Kite0GG
Yeah, I got
says,
you got hacked the whole
alien. Supergman 2155 says, rigged.
Rigged.
Supergman 2155 says,
Okay, they got
LOLOLOL.
ads going, but we don't have enough people to get a game full anyway, so it shouldn't be a thing to just get this started and load it up. We're gonna start in like 1 minute. Hopefully we can get people so it won't be half empty.
Join us. There's room for more.
Supergman 2155 says, bowl hit time, should I hit a blinker on my bowl? Kite0GG says, where's Chloe tonight?
Join us.
Supergman 2155 says, hey, what's up, Blue? Supergman 2155 says, Chloe is getting drunk. Blue Star says,
She's probably
"Hi,
over there in
night
TJ's
ice."
stream, because they were talking about getting drunk together and stuff. Her and X and TJ and all that.
There's room for more.
What's up, Blue? We'll wait a little
Supergman
bit longer,
2155 says, you right, I think so.
We'll see.
There's room for more.
Oops.
Psst, join the party.
Well.
Supergman 2155 says, next stream I gotta hop in the VC with you while we're streaming.
Absolutely. We probably, we're gonna be getting down on some Fortnite pretty soon. I didn't think I'd be able to get back into it, if I'm being completely honest. But I was having fun doing the
Meow.
solo thing.
Do not be
It'd
startled.
be different with the
I
crew
am
though,
here to
because then I
guide
feel like
you
I'm
as
letting
we
people
explore
down.
the deepest recesses of
But
your mind.
it's
You will
whatever.
build strange and complex worlds using only your imagination and your thumbs. A hypothetical situation
Ivy Hain
missing one
1990
key part
says,
will be
you
transmitted
playing
to your
with the guys
device
tonight,
like
or
this
did
one.
they bail
Ads
again?
before online videos.
Supergman 2155
In their
says,
place are
We're supposed to be.
15-second
Aw shit,
videos
techie yet.
of
They didn't
this.
bail just yet.
They are not
but
skippable.
We're supposed to be.
You're
It's coming
plunged
up
into
pretty soon.
infinite darkness. The only light
I don't
source
know.
is your
We'll see.
imagination. Is it a bonfire or a booklight? Find out as we split the room.
Split the room.
Finish the scenario that has been sent to your device.
What?
Nightbot says, join Fuma's Foot Soldiers Discord link.
Wait, is this gonna split? It might not split. I might have made a mistake. We'll see. We'll see.
This scenario is called Mom versus SEO. Your mom quits her job to start a lifestyle blog. Unfortunately, she hasn't received much traffic. She asks you to share her site on your social media. Her latest post is titled, This. Do you share it?
Yeah, we share it, dude. I was a cute little baby.
Supergman2155
Fat
says,
little cute baby.
yes lol.
Chunky little baby.
Kite0GG says,
I love my mama.
anything for mama.
Yeah, I love my mama.
The longer it takes the room to answer, the more bonus points you get.
Okay, so if I don't split,
brace yourself for.
At least I'm not the only one.
All you can tweet.
All you can tweet. I'm fucking
A
hungry.
fancy restaurant offers you a free meal if they can share an image of you during dinner. However, the picture they choose clearly shows you doing this. Do you take the offer?
What if they didn't tell you like how you had to pose until after the meal? That's fucked, man. I'm on my fucking. I didn't agree to this.
Supergman2155 says, K-Mite.
K-Mite.
Supergman2155 says, LOL.
And now,
K-Mite.
the price of playtime. Your older
You about
dog
that
had
life,
lost
K?
interest in everything until you
You
got
got
her a new
ripcords
Scoop
hanging out of
toy.
you, huh?
When chewed on, it yelps out
Supergman2155
this.
says,
He plays with it a lot.
oh shit, it was
Do
her.
You keep it?
Supergman2155 says, LOL. Kite0GG says, lol. Supergman2155 says, Beyblades.
Is your defense ring still intact there, K?
Supergman2155 says, LMFAOO. Kite0GG says, ha 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 ha, and knitting for a fancy restaurant.
Damn, okay. Okay. I see you.
Feast your eyes on Radiant Rocks. A meteorite has been discovered in Antarctica. Laying hands on it will give you flawless skin. Some people have reported this as a side effect.
Stinky
you get a free
queefs.
chance to touch it. Do you?
Stinky queefs. Whoops.
Supergman2155 says, that shit do be queefing.
I mean, if you're doing it right, man, that thing making some noise. I know that.
Kite0GG says, don't queef that often suuuuuuuuu. LOLID do anything for flawless skin. Ivy Hain
Here's one I
1990
like to
says,
call
they make carbon
client.
filtering underwear now, so yes from me.
You get hired at a PR agency.
Heard
the
that.
money's great, but your only client will be this person. You have to publicly
Elon
endorse them
Musk.
as part of your job. Do you work here for at least a year?
Supergman2155 says, LMFAOO.
Right.
Let's see how everyone's doing.
Oh, damn it. Right when I look back.
It's time to create some more havoc.
Supergman2155 says, I wanna know what's in Elon's mind, like let me make that much money.
think.
Up next is... You didn't see this coming. You're suffering from a serious case of déjà vu. Every single day you experience intense periods of this phenomenon. The only way to stop it is by doing this. Is it worth it?
I'm running naked down the busiest street in town. I remember the very first time I got super high, I just kept having deja vu over and over again.
Supergman2155 says, I love deja vu.
I know, I'm sitting here thinking like, I mean, it's not that big of a deal, is it? But super intense periods, I don't know.
Kite0GG says, me too.
I could run fast, fuck it.
Kite0GG says, I love all that mind shit. Kite0GG says, LOL.
This one is called The Ultimate Ultimatum.
Kite0GG says, ID
You are
run
Earth's
naked just for
ambassador.
funsies.
Yeah, things got desperate. An evil warlord from another galaxy has given you an ultimatum. Every computer will be wiped out unless you give him this. Do you comply?
Randomly selected child from each continent. See, the problem is that's fucked up. You probably shouldn't do it. But then also, it's just one child off each continent. It's not many. Fuck. That's a good tough one.
Kite0GG says, they're gonna get taken anyway. Blue Star says, deleting every computer would result in more deaths.
It's time for the exchange student. You are an exchange student living with a high-profile family on a different planet.
Blue Star
It
says,
is customary for a
nuclear
house guest
power
to do
plants melting
this
down LOL.
before bedtime. There's been a lot
Kite0GG
of tension
says,
between your two
I
planets.
don't know
Do
ID
you
be okay
partake
with
in
all
this
computers
custom?
being wiped though. Ivy Hane 1990 says,
Before bedtime.
but it could be my kids so no. Kite0GG says, it is what it is.
Randomly selected though.
Kite0GG says, a nice restart wouldn't be so bad.
That's true.
Supergman2155 says, LMFAO.
That's true. Send us back to the fucking... Make us remember we're animals.
Ivy Hane 1990 says, I'm okay with that.
Get ready for the Compliment Bible.
Pee real loud and moan.
There is a book full of every nice thing anyone has ever said about you and who said it. For every minute you spend looking at the book, you have to spend a minute looking at this. Do you spend 10 minutes reading it?
Yikes.
Ivy Hane 1990 says, back to writing letters instead of video calls. It would be peaceful. Supergman2155 says, Supergman2155 says,
Bro.
New way.
Absolutely not.
Supergman2155 says,
That poor fella had some blood coming out. Poor dude.
Supergman2155 says,
Yeah.
another Beyblade type of video. Kite0GG says, if that's anything like the Two
Yeah.
Girls One Cup video.
It's the video where the guy puts a glass jar up his ass and breaks
says,
it.
Supergman2155 says, no, it's worse than Two Girls One Cup.
Was that part of the Pain
Kite0GG
Olympics?
says,
I think that was
oh
part
yeah,
of the
no
Pain
thanks.
Olympics, right?
Deal. You can
Kite0GG
bring
says,
this person
I'm
back to
traumatized
life,
by a
but
lot
by
of
doing
videos.
so, you have to send this person back to the year
Mr. Rose
1930.
respect to
Do
life,
you do
but you
it?
have to send K-Dog.
Kite0GG says, I wonder where those girls are at.
Yeah, they got a disease or something. You know they got some sort of disease.
Supergman2155 says, without a job that's where. Kide0GG says, I won't have to work if I went back to 1930s so L. Ivy Hain 1990 says,
I said no because I don't.
Kide0GG, do
I
you
don't
like
need
the
Mr. Rogers
1930s?
I'm okay. I'm okay, man.
Kide0GG says, Ivy Hain 1990 I could do without
Let's
the
check in
racism
with the
though.
standings.
Supergman2155 says, nicey.
Dang, me and G look pretty close.
We've reached the decisive dimension. Everybody will be presented with a new type of scenario. There will be two options to choose from. Door number 1 is already provided. You will decide what's behind door number 2. Remember, you want to make it as hard of a choice as possible. Oh, and if you correctly predict a certain player's decision, you'll earn some bonus points. Let's begin.
Ivy Hain 1990 says, and it was legal to beat your wife back
Write
then.
the option that you think only some people would choose.
Supergman2155 says, LOLOMG Ivy. Kide0GG says, LMAOO. Right, okay NVM, don't send me back. Kide0GG says, I'd be hanged for beating my husband if he beat me.
Dang, get him. Hell yeah. Dude, this wouldn't work. I'm gonna have to think of something better.
Ivy Hain 1990 says, but also no fingerprint technology. Kide0GG says, I'd be kissing Kate Barlow if I went back to 1930. Hopefully you all seen the movie
Time's
Holes.
running out.
Ivy Hain 1990 says, so crime would be easier. Kide0GG says, wake up chaotic lord.
You've won the lottery. However, you cannot receive your earnings in money form. You can either receive $1 million worth of batteries or this. How do you collect your winnings?
Supergman2155 says,
worth of rice.
you gotta think of the exchange rate on that. Ivy Hain 1990 says, especially with the know-how of today.
I should have mentioned they're all 9-volt batteries.
Yeah, it was tough for me to think of something for that. I figured that everybody would be like, oh, $1 million worth of food. But, yeah, I knew it was a tough one. Damn, if you could somehow win both prizes, you could... I think that's infinite energy, I think you make infinite energy.
Liking Football Zombie says, hi, I'm back.
Well played.
What's up,
Supergman2155 says, thanks TJ.
TJ? What'd TJ do?
Kide0GG says, should have known that was you, Super.
Batteries or books? Bro, I'm still trying to figure out why X doesn't like me, bro. He's never been in my fucking stream. It's not the TTS.
Supergman2155 says,
it will only be
she
capable
said
of
hydrate.
one task, doing laundry
what?
this. Which skill do you want
Oh,
your
no.
robot to have?
Sorry, I missed. Wait, I thought you were streaming. I saw you were playing The Sims. I was trying to, once you got to Jackbox, I was gonna raid you. With that one. Alright, you gonna drink some water real quick.
You didn't see that coming.
And we're gonna stretch, and then we gotta drink some more water.
Kide Zero GG says, drink more. Queen Cassie
Hey,
91
there is a redemption
says,
for a whole bottle
hey.
chug. Oh, wait. Do that one. Hey, thank you,
Superman
football, for the follow, man. I really
2155
appreciate
says, hey
you. We're
Queen
gonna be
Cassie
so pretty once
91.
we get to put all the makeup on, huh? We gotta miss our butt for it. Oh god. But it's still gonna be nice. I think it's gonna be cute still.
Ivy Hane 1990 says, you eating on stream?
I don't think so. Queen, thank you. Thank you for the follow. We're gonna be so pretty.
Kide Zero GG says, I'm saving up to timeout super. Kide Zero GG says,
Oh no.
How long are they timed out for?
It all comes down to this.
I think like 15 or 20 minutes, or maybe 30.
Queen
Let me
Cassie
check.
91 says, you're welcome, how are you?
I'm alright.
Kide Zero GG says,
Let me see.
wow.
I'm doing okay.
Kide Zero
I'm good.
GG says, hopefully 30. Superman 2155 says,
Time out somebody
WTF
else.
I'll have mod hopefully before that. Superman 2155 says,
5,000.
LOLOLOL.
Oh, it's only 5 minutes,
Kide
but
Zero
it's only
GG
5,000.
says, nope.
Wait, who? Oh, Super G. Good job. Good job. Good job.
Liking Football Zombie says, AHH beef. Superman 2155 says, I am a wiener. Kide Zero GG says, boo.
We'll probably,
Superman 2155 says,
what are we doing?
lol.
Shit. Well, we don't have a quick reason to get out early if TJ's not playing Jackbox. Let's see. Damn. I wonder, the boys haven't said nothing to me, so they might not be backing out. Okay. I got my second favorite avatar. That's okay, man. Okay, we are gonna
TJ Fox 92 says, I could go up again, I just ran out of PPL playing.
Oh shit. Yeah, I saw when you started streaming you were playing The Sims, and I was like, well, we're gonna wait until she hits Jackbox, but if you did, I missed it. Although, I don't know, my friends who keep flaking on me, they haven't flaked yet, so we might be playing something. Let me see.
Superman 2155 says, no OMG, I fucking missed The Sims 2D, I'm sad lol.
Oh no.
TJ Fox 92 says, I am happy to hang here too.
I'm sorry, G. Yeah, we're probably, if my boys aren't backing out, we're probably
Ivy Hane
sliding into some
1990
Magic in
says,
20 minutes.
do
maybe.
you want me to put yours on some spaghetti or just have it with green beans and garlic bread? TJ Fox 92 says, yeah, you missed it.
Not on spaghetti. Not on spaghetti, thanks though.
Ivy Hane 1990 says, okay. Nightbot says,
Okay, one of
join
them says they're
Foot
still
Soldiers
down,
Discord link.
but the other one,
Queen Cassie 91
let me
says,
know.
I'm new here, chat. Ivy
Well,
Hane
welcome in,
1990
Queen. I
says,
appreciate you, thank you.
I'm making plates now.
I hope you're
Superman
trying to play some Jackbox. You should
2155
jump in here.
says, I'm sorry TJ lol. Chaotic Lord says, sorry, I'm just trying not to delay game. Kide Zero GG says, I'll have mine with spaghetti. Kide Zero GG says, extra garlic bread please. Superman 2155 says, hi Cassie, how are you?
Well, we haven't heard from the other dude all day, so not looking great.
Queen Cassie 91 says, Chaotic Lord? Kide
It's
Zero GG
9:41
says,
p.m.
what time is it where you at Fuma?
9:41. Central time.
Kide0GG says, oh, or an hour behind me.
10:41, huh? Yeah, I'm Central. I'm in Oklahoma. Somebody else gonna jump in here? TJ, you jumping in? Queen, are you jumping in?
Queen Cassie 91 says,
I know you guys are just here to look at my dumb ass.
2155, I'm
play a
great,
game.
how are you? Chaotic Lord says, do you need me? Kide0GG says,
I need you,
when
Chaotic.
people come on in. Kide0GG says, gotta fill the spots. Kide0GG says, the more the merrier. Bloody Amon
Right.
Princess says, join
Yay,
guys.
TJ, thank you.
Need a full
Okay,
lob
cool.
I.
Well, if my
Chaotic
boys are
Lord
backing
says,
out on me again.
I'm in the store trying to finish but I okay. TJ Fox 92
I'll
says,
be able to push a raid in like
okay,
20
I'm
minutes.
in.
TJ.
Superman 2155 says, knees weak, arms are heavy, there's vomit on his sweater already, mom's spaghetti. Queen Cassie 91 says, I'm not a sub here.
That don't have nothing to do with it. Get your ass in the game. Come on. Got nothing to do with it.
Superman 2155 says, I'm good. Queen Cassie 91 thanks for asking. Kide0GG says, anyone can join.
Yeah, absolutely. Play with me. Come on, you getting in or are we just starting? Alright, Blue Cedar. Thank you. I see you. Alright,
Superman 2155 says, what's up, Bloody Amon Princess? Superman 2155 says, how are you? Liking Football Zombie says, let's go.
Alright, time for Quiplash. I hope you're
Bloody
ready,
Amon
because
Princess
there is
says,
literally
I'm good
nothing riding on
HBY.
this. And remember, audience members can join the game at any time by entering the room code. Audience votes count too,
Superman
you know.
2155 says, I'm good, welcome to the
This
stream.
is round one. You are about to see two prompts on your device. Type something hilarious or not for each one. Then everyone gets to
Damn it,
decide
dude.
if your answer is
Trying to
better
lock
than
down
someone
this
else's.
magic
Democracy at
game with
work.
the boys,
You'll
but they
score
just
points based on the percentage of
can't
people
agree
who
on a
prefer
fucking
your
day,
answer.
dude.
Have at it.
Superman 2155 says, you can join the audience at jackbox.tv with code JCIT.
Okay. Not entirely proud of my answers, but they'll work. Dude, TJ.
Ivy Hain 1990
What did I do to
says,
X? Because
your plate
he's
is
never
ready.
been in here.
I don't want it getting cold since it is my first time making it. Do you want it now?
Not particularly.
Hurry.
Superman 2155 says,
It looks like I
Ivy
might be
picks.
done here in about 15 minutes.
Kide0GG
'cause the boys
says,
are just
yes. Kide0GG says, eat it hot, Fuma.
I always eat it hot. Good thing stay hot when I'm eating it. Alright,
Okay, remember, this is all your fault. Up first.
Kide0GG says,
Don't be shy.
Is a goat.
Bahamut or
Liking
Queen.
Football Zombie says, mine crashed at the first answer. Superman 2155 says, rib. Kide0GG says, aw fuck.
Oh, fuck.
Next in the hopper, what are mannequins always thinking?
Blistar says.
It's
3
voting
people
time.
voted. LOL.
Nothing. They're fucking plastic. Or why don't I get any genitals? Probably this one, man. To be honest with you. If I'm being completely heinous.
Kide0GG says. Everyone's sleeping, I think.
That's so
Next
sweet.
up,
Everybody wants to fall asleep to my stream.
For the Greyhound Bus Company.
Isn't that fucking boring?
Vote now.
Even Clonima fell asleep. That's how boring. You
Kite
know we're
Zero
falling off
GG
when
says,
Chilo's falling asleep on
their
us.
loss. Superman2155 says. Azamrafuma. TJ Fox 92 says.
Fuck.
You have a soothing voice.
I guess. I mean, I fucking guess. Apparently. Apparently.
And next, remember, when buying a new home, always make sure the previous owner didn't blank.
Liking Football Zombie says.
And vote.
I got that one, but my game didn't go anymore and I hate to safety quip BC. I had no option.
I know. Safety
Clonima
quip
says,
sucks.
I awoke. Superman2155 says. You do great with dog jokes, don't you, K? TJ Fox 92 says. CHLO. Kide0GG says. Ha ha ha, I do, don't I? Superman2155 says. What's up, Chloe?
She fell
TJ
asleep to
Fox
my
92
boring
says.
ass.
You're alive.
Put in your votes.
Kide0GG says.
Clearly gunning to win an
Clonima, there
Oscar.
you are.
Social justice or shit on their
Kide0GG
ass
says.
and say it.
I've been looking for you. Clonima says. I was unconscious. TJ Fox 92 says. Meow was looking for you too, Chloe.
Next prompt, a 3-word review of baths.
Clean your ass or
Clonima says,
steamy, soothing,
fuck me out.
bubbly. Okay. Okay.
Next on deck, the worst tattoo to have on your butt would consist of these 3 words.
Insert dick
Ready,
here.
set,
Or
vote.
fuck my ass. Yikes. The worst one? Probably this one. It seems like concise instructions. So, that's why I picked it. At least the other one you can play it off. Fuck my ass. Like, dude, I hate my ass.
Your next prompt is the
Fuck
hardest
my
part
ass.
of living forever. Get to
Heat
voting.
death. Wait. Heat death of the universe. Interminable. Staying up to date on current lingo. Chaotic. You don't want to go to fucking immolation, dude. Just straight up immolation.
Superman2155 says.
Let's see who's in the
Until
lead.
it says fuck my ass with an arrow pointing.
Yeah.
Kide0GG says. I'm seeing one that
Round 2
says
is
exit
straight
only.
ahead, and that means all points are doubled.
Um. Oh, I can't write all of that. Bye. Fuck. Well, what am I gonna write for this then?
Time's running out. Use a safety quip if you need it.
Yes.
Clonima says, okay BRB while I get ready for bed.
Alright, my boys were supposed to come and play with me at 10, and again, they're not going to. So we might be ending here shortly.
Okay, everyone, vote for your favorite.
You probably should have stayed asleep. What his true first name was, or not looking past the horror.
Says,
I'm not
you.
breezing. I know they were supposed to come and fucking get me on something different at 10. I mean, you're probably just gonna start redeeming shit on me, huh? You still got a free one.
Okay, next
Gross.
one. Something
Gross.
found in the seat cracks of nearly every cab.
Superman
Cocaine and
2155
condoms,
says, I mean,
crummy crumbs.
Superman 2155 says, we could play Fortnite if TJ and you are up for it.
Moving on. If you want to survive prison, walk up to the scariest prisoner and blank.
Could.
Time to vote.
Say for him to fuck Sunfuma and smoke
TJ
blood,
Fox
or
92
become their
says,
top bitch.
I'm down. Superman 2155 says, LOL maybe next time not forcing.
No, I got you.
Moving on.
I wasn't also gonna be too upset if I had to go eat my dinner and all that.
Okay, vote.
Splooge, or a bucket of spaghetti.
Next in line, a strange thing for
Superman
a ghost
2155 says, knees weak, arms are heavy.
Time to vote.
Oh fuck, baby, or hey little mama, let me whisper in your ear. He starts hitting you like the fucking Yin Yang twins. Dude. That one got me. I would have voted that too.
And next is
Starts whispering at you like the Yin Yang twins. That's crazy.
17 tricks for blank.
Superman 2155 says,
Ready,
tell
set,
you something
vote.
you might like to hear.
17 tricks for spitting on that thing or selling bullshit articles to magazines.
Kite 0GG says, hop twa.
Exactly. Alright, G-Man. I see you.
Coming up next, the worst part about dating a magician.
That the toilet is Harry Potty. The toilet is Harry Potter? I don't know. Harry Potty makes my sex toys disappear. Did it really disappear though? If you're sitting on them,
Next,
I don't think it really disappeared. It's all just a trick, you know that, right? It's not real. Best way to get out of a corn maze: bribed a scarecrow.
Damn TJ, they are all gone.
Or just walk through it in any direction.
Says,
it's corn.
LOL.
See the magician's assistant over there.
Ivy Hain 1990 says, pick in Discord. TJ Fox 92 says, hate when that happen.
No, I'm sure. I'm sure.
Kite 0GG says,
Blue Diamond.
what do you like about corn?
Good job.
Supergman 2155 says, bet I'm
actually-
about to look RN.
Actually, I don't
Kite
like
0GG
corn.
says,
Ugh.
it's corn a big lump with knobs, it has the juice.
It has the juice.
TJ Fox 92 says, I love corn.
I mean, if I have to have
Kite
corn,
0GG says,
it's not
anyone
bad. It
remember
doesn't
the
taste
Corn
bad.
Kid song /
It's just like a waste of time to be eating. I feel like. Give me like some broccoli or something. But like with like butter and pepper, corn could be delicious. But man, you don't really get much from it.
TJ Fox 92 says, fair enough. TJ Fox 92 says, I love broccoli and asparagus.
Oh, asparagus is so good, huh?
Kite 0GG says, ESP with adobo and butter all up on it. TJ Fox 92 says,
Guys, you're supposed to.
Yadam.
You're supposed to not make me hungry. That's the title of the stream. Please don't make me hungry.
All right, brace yourselves. In this round, you've got 3 medals to give to your 3 favorite quips: gold, silver, and bronze. Choose wisely.
All right, let me go look at this picture, even though I'm supposed to
TJ
not
Fox
be hungry.
92 says, I thought that was a challenge, LOL.
Bro, I'm a fucking bear. Give me
Kite
all your honey.
0GG
I
says,
failed it in the first 5
I
minutes.
always know which one
Everybody
super
start talking about
writes.
food.
Superman
Planned Parenthood and then the
2155
strip
says,
club.
Ivy, that looks amazing, great fucking job.
The forest, so I can prevent forest fires. Hell, between the legs of K. The Twin Towers with Godzilla doing scat. Or okay. This one's wacky.
Superman 2155 says, I was typing in Discord, I didn't have enough time to type.
Oh no.
Kite 0GG
Let's
says,
see who earned those
you don't want to
medals.
go there.
Bronze. Bring out the silver and the gold. Let's sell off those medals for points.
Superman 2155 says, LOL.
Damn.
Okay, let's see those final scores.
All right.
Bloody Amon Princess says, BSSSSSS.
Super. Good shit, super. Wow. Good one. Good job. Ooh, it's 10 o'clock now, which means if the dude had an alarm
Nightbot
set,
says, join Fuma's Foot Soldiers Discord link.
he should be appearing.
TJ Fox 92 says, GG.
Let me see here.
Kite 0GG says, going to bed, see ya tomorrow. Supergman
Alright, Kay.
2155
Hope you have a good
says,
sleep. Hope you,
brew without CHLO, I am a fucking champ. Supergman 2155 says, LOL. Kite 0GG
Sometimes
says,
we go,
what time tomorrow? 4 o'clock? TJ Fox
sometimes we go
92
live
says,
around 3,
SHHH, you'll
but
wake her up.
Maybe probably not. Maybe probably not. She turned it on emote only before she leave. Dang. Sometimes we get on early if we get coerced or convinced, but I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. She turned on emotes only as she left. Fuck, I should have just squeaked the Madverse into there. Because that emo only really saves us in there. Okay. Well... God, I'm so hungry. What did I do? Look at that picture, dude. Why did I have to go look? I mean, also, if we only have 3 fucking people, I'm also gonna quit. So there's that.
Super G Man 215 says, "Let's do Madverse." Super G Man 215 says, "LOL, I love YT."
All right. Yeah, we'll go Madverse. Yeah, I swear to God, if we only got 3 people, I'm gonna go eat instead.
TJ Fox 92 says, "Eat on stream."
Yeah, but
TJ Fox 92 says,
I don't like doing
"Don't leave us."
I feel weird doing that.
Another big old robot. Alright, come on.
Oh shit. I got the Nokia boy, huh? Unbreakable. You guys gotta make me hungry. No.
TJ Fox 92 says, "W chicken parm." Chaotic Lord has donated 5 bits and says 5 sorry dude, I had security all on me because I had to rearrange my groceries, and I just didn't want to get in the game fist because I knew something would hold me up. Thanks for the games if you rate before I talk again. Super G Man 215 says, "Just turn off camera and eat on stream." Super G Man 215 says, "LOLK, screw your emote only."
Okay, Chaotic, I see you, man. I appreciate you. I don't want you to get in trouble. 5 people. We need at least 1 more to even it up. Dude, TJ, X has never been in my stream. It's not TTS. I'll tell you that right now. It's not my TTS. It's bugging me. It is bugging me, man. Alright, 1 more. I mean, it would be fine if I was like a dick to him or something, but I didn't do nothing. One more. Where's Chloe at? She was brushing her teeth and stuff. She needs to get in here. Emote only is all,
TJ Fox 92 says, "X is finicky."
Wait. Okay, I see. I guess.
TJ Fox 92 says, "It's not personal."
It's alright. It's alright. I didn't do nothing though. I was just the alien once. Damn, my bad.
TJ Fox 92 says, "You didn't."
Sorry to make you guys wait, but we have to at least get an even number. Bug me about eating? Maybe?
No, I like these waters better because they're
Dude, my boyfriend sucks.
TJFox92 says, I will make X like you, don't worry.
Hey, it's good. It just bugs me because I didn't do nothing. But I'm not like fiending for it. You're good. You're good. God damn it, dude. It smells good out there.
Super G Man 215 says, LOL, did you just say my boyfriend? Super G Man 215 says, LOL.
Yeah, my boyfriends suck, dude. They're not men. They're not men of their words. Well, fuck. I don't want to just sit here.
Super G Man 215 says, yeah, make him like Fuma TJ.
Nah, dude, it's not even like that.
TJFox92 says, how come I can talk in emote-only chat?
I think I turned it off. I'm pretty sure. The button doesn't do a good job of letting me know if it's on or off. But you're VIP, so maybe that's why. I think it's on.
TJFox92 says, he 100% said it was the TDS, he never said anything about you, Fuma. Super G Man 215 says,
I guess,
are you a mod?
I guess maybe he wasn't.
Super G Man 215 says, or VIP. TJFox92 says, I told him to mute it, he's just dumb.
Yeah, but if you mute the TTS, then it would mute everything. It would mute the game. You'd have to mute the game and everything. That's it. Oh my god, okay. Now, damn it. Now we still need one more. Uncle David, Habini, I sure hope you guys are coming here to troll the shit out of me.
TJFox92 says, he'll go against Jean.
Where's Chloe though? She said she was brushing her teeth. She usually can win this. I'm getting very sick of sitting here waiting though. I'll probably want to start it. Man, I can't believe the dude didn't wake up and fucking send me a message. Ah! Well. Last ditch effort, because I know my boy sleeps like a fucking so damn sporadic. I told the dude to send the other dude, or call him, see if it'll wake him up. Alright, I guess we'll just start.
Doors open in 3.
TJFox92 says,
1.
That sounds chaotic.
Check it out. You know it's Shadow Master MC. We got a lot
Let's
of,
do it again, bro.
let's say, interesting cats up
Play with
in
me,
here
dude.
tonight.
I'm just trying to play cards.
DJ Rach, tell him how we get down up in here.
Super
Hey, yo,
G
big
Man
boy, you got
215 says, you randoms better not be racist.
I'm already pretty
Never
sure
mind.
they're coming in just to be trolls.
Here's how you do it. We'll ask you for a word or a phrase. We'll use it to complete line 1 of your rap. Oh,
TJFox92 says,
Ooh, looks like
oh
we have
no.
an odd number of battlers. So you know what that means. My homie Gene is gonna jump on in. Shadow, what'd you find out?
Thanks for
Fuck you, Gene.
We doing this.
God
Robots or
damn it.
no robots. Let's do this. Time to get them lyrics down. I need you to write a word or a phrase, then an entire line that rhymes with the one that we give
So
back to you.
I'm surprised
You
this
need
hasn't
help?
woken him up
Just
yet
use
in the group
suggestion
chain.
button on
When
your
y'all in here
device.
text, it's like a flurry of bings, LMAO. And I'm just like, dude, my
Hello?
phone's always silent. His phone is probably also always silent. We're not the type of dudes. I don't even got a vibrate on my phone. It's just quiet.
Clonima says, back.
Damn it. Damn it. We were waiting so long for the last slot. Well, we were waiting so long to get people in there. Got sick of waiting.
You got about a minute left. Think and type.
Not entirely proud of it, but it is what it is. It is what it is. I'm gonna be ready to fucking hide the stupid troll
right
shit.
For me to have us fill in your line, right?
Because I know it's coming. I'm not stupid.
You better get them fingers moving.
TJ Fox 92 says, OMG, mine got submitted before I was done. This is gonna be interesting.
No.
Here we go. Here's the draw. Check out who's facing off against who. Check it out, all my hip-hop heads. We got the first two robot battle rappers ready to go, so let's get it in. All right, you gotta hit those voting buttons. Let us know if it's whack or dope.
Excuse me while I turn up the seat warmer. My dream job? Maybe. Circus performer in high school. I was voted most sparkling. But I still have trouble. Parallel parking.
That was okay. Now let's keep it
Okay,
moving.
man.
Come on now, you gotta answer that. Where your strength at in your words?
TJ Fox 92 says,
Check out my
L.
glove all
Gene.
studded with vaccine. I'm about to hit you with this green machine. I ain't the bot and it's a fact that I dominate. I think that I'm just gonna wait and nominate.
Okay.
Now I know this is
Hey,
your
fuck
first
Gene.
time, but if you ever come back here with that whackness, I'm gonna unscrew every bolt in your body. The battle is over. It's time for you
Clonima
to pick up your
says,
devices and
SHH,
vote.
it's emote only. TJ Fox 92 says, it's letting me talk though,
You gotta
lol.
get them votes in.
Clonima says, doesn't mean you should.
It's because you VIP.
TJ Fox 92 says, okay.
Right. Fucking Gene. It's them two trolls voted Gene. I know it. Yeah, they're gonna be trolls. I gotta be ready to mute this shit and
That was
fucking
pretty
hide the
decent.
screen.
Good job.
Dickheads.
All right,
Fucking
where my next two
cocksuckers.
MCs at?
Okay, this might be one of them. We're gonna go ahead and pull this one.
Keep secret arms like a Nocto minority. Got hell kids, but none are a priority. You better recognize I'm the ultimate tobacco stand. Si pata madre, you know, I'm in a mariachi band.
I'm gonna give you a pass
Uh-oh.
on that because this is
Uh-oh.
your first time doing this, but don't ever come back with that whackness.
What
Ooh,
the
you
fuck?
gotta respond to that.
I know football cool.
I drive to the hoop like LeBron James. I'm gonna set your pussy scat into flames. When I want a date, I just jump on Wikipedia. Let's just keep scoring our heads.
Yo, time's a wasting. Let's keep it moving.
Okay.
Yo, check it out. Now it's time to use your devices to vote on who brought it stronger.
Look. Time to rumbling.
Okay, here's your winner.
Good job,
Congrats.
Abini.
It's time for our next battle, so we need the next two cats to step up and get down.
Uncle David.
I'm sweeter than candy, sharper than a single mother. If you see the police coming, you better warn a brother. I don't rely on chance, I make my own blocky.
Okay.
I don't rely on your mother, I make my own bukkake.
Okay. Sorry, dude. I had a suspicion you guys were some fucking trolls, so I just got protecting myself there.
Welcome to class. I'm Professor Fascinating. Uncle David touching nephew, mad incriminating. You see my face on the cover of Hustler. Your whole family tree made up of nothing but busters.
Busters.
That was kind of cool.
Nothing but busters.
Better than that, though.
Super G Man 215 says, LOL Bukkake.
Hit the voting button. Pick somebody.
You vote up. You got 15 more
TJ Fox
seconds.
92 says, guys, don't judge mine. I had a few white claws.
Yeah, and you sent it too early, right?
All right, you see it. The numbers don't
Playing
lie.
with your titties, boy. I see you.
Congratulations. The next two robots, come on down.
My rap game is second only to my Civ 7. TJ Fox, so as I'll send that bitch to heaven. I'm set to rule, so hand me the shoe. Why are they Lulus? Are you gay too?
Next, thank you for the follow. Next, 77 loves Bukkake. I think I know who you are. I think I know who you are.
I ain't collecting taxes.
Appreciate you,
I'm
man.
talking home cash. Look at my new car. I am the Grand Marshal of hip hop. I fucked up my last line at him.
Super G Man 215 says, LOL Bukkake again. LOL.
Use your devices to vote.
It's the same
TJ
guy.
Fox
I think that's the
92
person who
says,
wrote that line.
it's so bad it's funny, come on.
You're gonna have to make up for that, though. You're gonna have to make up for it. Somebody hit me with the posture checks, and I'm gonna be
Nightbot says,
sitting all proper.
join Fuma's Foot Soldiers Discord link. TJ Fox 92 says, he'll make a comeback, I promise.
Oh wow, look, you almost had it. Somehow.
And our winner is you. Congratulations.
That's what I'm talking about, y'all. Good job. Let's check the score.
Cute. Very cute.
All right, it's time to get right.
We're gonna hit another ad on you guys for that.
Hello.
Damn it. Fucking AI, man. Had to get beat up by fucking AI. It's not cool. Not a good look. You'll help me on destroying the Titanic building. We can get it. We team
Hey,
up.
Rach, I'm looking for a new hype man.
And?
Well, you think you could talk me up? I take it that's a no.
Wow, you are so observant.
Alrighty then. Very funny, Rach.
Nice. Sarcasm.
Okay, I get it.
Yeah, you do.
Now, if you can't think of anything at all, you can use that right for me button. Hey, slow motion. You're running out of time. Here's the undercard and main event for round 2. Somebody better come get this money. First battle, let's get it going.
In the 21st century, you're the caveman day Gene the eye bitch with his eye ways. You should run away and join the circus.
Fuck.
Mean Gene, but not WWE worthless.
Damn it. Gene AI bitch with his AI ways. How'd they fuck that
Your
up so
turn.
bad?
Get ready.
Should have threw a comma in there. I think would have spaced it like I wanted it. Fuck.
Rhyming's not your game. Stick to typing. Jane the Virgin is the series I'm hyping.
Wrapping the hot
I
fire.
leave you for breakfast with my slippery tongue. Once I put it on an ice cube, it really stung.
TJ Fox 92 says, LOL Gene. Super G Man 215 says, mine's is iffy.
Yo, fuck Gene, man. Hey.
Super
Fuck you,
G
Gene.
Man 215 says, damn Gene.
Let's get those votes in.
Gene's a whole bitch, man.
TJ Fox 92 says, how long emote only lasts?
This whole game. I'm trying to keep that on the whole fucking game. That way people don't be TTSing over the actual content.
Ivy Hang 1990 says, Anya likes the chicken, Isla does not.
Here comes the money.
Nixon 77 loves Bookcake has donated 1 bit and says 1.
You just have to be bad, huh?
77 loves
God damn.
Bookcake has donated 1 bit and says 1.
Thank you. Thank you for
Here
that.
comes the money.
Here we go. Money talk.
Here comes the money.
TJ Fox 92 says, OMG Anya and Isla, those are the cutest names.
That's because you're
Nixon 77 loves Bookcake has donated 1 bit and says 1.
Here comes the money. Because you're the girl that I get milk out of like my shit.
Yo.
Nixon 77 loves Bookcake has donated 1 bit and says 1.
Here we go. Money talk. Here comes the money.
When I think of you, I think of honey.
Come on. Keep
Your pussy is
your
full of
pennies.
comment.
Come on. Please stop.
TJ Fox 92 has donated 100 bits and says 100.
Here comes the money.
TJ. You don't gotta show them up like that.
Right, I see you, swag.
the
Ding,
fuck?
ding, the bell has rang. Vote to see who's the dopest
wow.
MC.
TJ Fox 92 says, it's on.
I shouldn't have said nothing because now they're trolling it.
Time to
Damn it.
vote.
TJ Fox 92 says, JKS.
Here's your winner. Congratulations, Shorty. Good job. Next two robot battlers. Let's get it in.
You spend all your money on dildos. While you're masturbating, I actually get hose.
Hey.
I bet the kids in school used to call you bitch. Cause that's what you look like, a kid off of Wish.
Nixum77 loves Bookcake has donated 1 bit and says 1.
Alright, you know what? I'll turn emotes off. How about that?
Nixum77 loves Bookcake has donated 1 bit and says 1.
Here we go.
Little Pigment says, let's go.
Sweat is pouring from all of your pits.
Little
Look at
Pigment
you trying
says,
to do the splits.
sorry about last time, my power went out.
All right, thank you. Now we gotta move on. Check it. Tell me who was the whack cat, and then tell me who was the hotline.
Liking Football Zombie says, I'm so flopped I feel like I'm gonna lose.
Did you forget to vote?
TJ Fox 92 says, where's G-Man?
G-Man's right there.
Liking Football Zombie says, it's normal though.
He's the one who's getting voted on right now.
Little Pigment says, no way I lost that. TJ Fox 92 says, not in the chat. Liking Football Zombie says, probably G-Man is doing brain surgery after the skibidi stupid Cybdrome. Superman2155 says, I'm here that's some bullshit. Liking Football Zombie says, syndrome.
Okay, all right, that's cool. Time for you to answer. You gotta
TJ Fox 92 says, there you are.
I'll mess you up.
He was on YouTube while I was on emotes only.
He'll start humming while I'm coming like my name is PB Carty. If I knock you back, don't get lonely.
TJ Fox 92 says, oh, I get it.
What the fuck?
That was okay. Wasn't the best I heard, but it wasn't
Hey, at
the
least
worst
you're not
either.
rapping about beating your
All right,
wife and
y'all,
kids.
It's voting time. Let's make it happen. Voting time, right now.
Nixum77 loves Bookcake has donated 1 bit and says 1 I love Bookcake. Superman2155 says, I dropped some fire bars to man.
All right, y'all. That's the end of round 2.
Superman2155 says, okay we get it you like Bukaki. Nixum77 loves Bookcake has donated 1 bit and says 1 I wanna lick boom W my tuner. Nixum77 loves Bookcake has donated 1 bit and says 1.
Hello.
Nixum77 loves Bookcake has donated 1 bit and says 1.
Here we go. Money talk. Here comes the money. Here comes the money. Here we go.
Nixum77 loves Bookcake has donated 1 bit and says 1. TJ Fox 92 says, how do we make it stop LOL?
Here comes the money. Here we go.
I mean, I could.
Here comes the money.
Pretty sure that would do it. Let's see if they do it again though. Fucking supposed to be working on my shit right now. Ah.
Hey, you're about halfway through your writing time.
Man, I guess I can't be proud of any of mine in this game. This one's gonna be shit. Terrible. Absolutely terrible. Whatever. It is what it is.
You still can't think of anything? You can choose right for me, but you might not like what we give you.
I think they're trying to spam the bits when we want to be able to hear the actual raps. So
then let's hear what you got.
Nixum77 loves Bookcake has donated 1 bit and says 1.
Yeah, there we go. So we blocked it with that.
Nixum77 loves Bookcake has donated 1 bit and says 1.
When I hear your voice, I want to body. No reboot card, homie. Right back to the lobby.
TJFox92 says,
push me
nice.
down. Except your mama, why my face turned brown.
Thank y'all. Let's keep moving. Next robot, grab the mic.
Haven't you heard? I can't be
Little
fried.
Pitmit says,
Get
that
hidden,
was
get
kinda
hidden, what you gonna do, what
SNGL.
you gonna do with? You're not so hot. You're a regular giraffe. Move them up. Police
I mean,
has
like I
trained
said, bro,
you.
I'm not denying it, man.
All right, thanks. Appreciate you. Okay, now it's over. Who's the dopest rapper? Who's the wackest cat? Time to
Liking
vote.
Football Zombie says, I already know I'm gonna lose.
Dude, I can write the best lines, and I get voted against still.
I fucked up a
I think
little
you got
on
a pretty
mine.
good shot, dude. I fucked up. So, I mean, I didn't have a great one. I think you got this, man. Don't worry.
Liking Football Zombie says,
I don't know.
See?
I don't know. I was writing some crazy fucking lines in a couple of the last ones that get voted
2155
against.
says, LOL maybe worry a lil.
Maybe.
Your head is as empty as a slave. Gotta smack you with the whip so yo dumbass behave. I'm big time, you just got a big meaty fat dick. Come and bukake all over me you fat fucking freak.
Okay.
Okay, word, cool, that's dope. Now let's keep it moving. You got an answer for that? Come on now, you gotta come strong with it.
Supergman2155 says, LOLOLOL.
You think you're bad? Don't make me give. Why were you 12 when you had your first kid?
Liking Football
Whatever
Zombie
you do,
says,
I don't give a bastard.
well that's a girl robot so makes lore or
Call your
sense.
bitches and your wife go and ask her.
True that. True that.
That was okay. Wasn't the best I heard,
Clonima
but
says,
it wasn't the worst either.
Night Che Aot.
Time to pick somebody to vote for. Let's get those votes in.
Good night, Chloe.
Supergman2155 says,
Man.
GN Close sleep well.
Damn it.
Little Pitmit says, I lost that TBH.
Hit the voting button. Pick somebody.
TJFox92 says, Night CHLO. Little Pitmit says, GN
Good job. Good job. Congratulate. Hey, watch your feet.
Clonima
dude.
says,
That's the biggest toe I
gonna
ever
sleep
seen
like
in
a baby freshly shaved in clean
I need
sheets
my
M.
next two MCs to step up here. You ready to go?
You can't let Gene.
Forget Ghostbusters for you, I'd call State Farm. I wish my wife would make me chicken parm. In the Star Wars universe should be C-3PO. See my big dick, wanna give it a go?
Yo,
right.
time's a waste. Let's keep it
think
moving.
that should shut Gene
Where the
down.
next spot at? What are you lost in
should be
space?
shutting down.
I miss the days when you were
Supergman2155
Olympic-sized.
says,
Now you're
why
so
would the
tiny,
baby be
it's
shaved?
uncivilized.
Oh, fuck.
Are you finished yet? I gotta go starch. I gotta say it was an unseasonably cold March.
Stupid.
Right, I see you, swag. Vote, y'all. Who brought it?
Nixum77 loves Bookcake has donated 1 bit and says, I wanna slap my nutsack all over your hot face, Fuma. I want you to beg me to jizz like the good boy you are. LLLLLLL. LLLLLLLLL lol LLLLLLL. Supergman 2155 says, bro, come on.
Pull up. Bring your little fucking flimsy ass nutsack and see what happens.
Little Pitmit says, at least he giving you money.
Yes, dude, throwing pennies at me, bro. Talking about slamming his nuts into me, dude. That ain't cool. That ain't right.
Zionidas says, hey homie, I can share your stream in a Kick community to help you hit 1,500 followers, 700
he's talking
viewers,
about
and earn
knocking fucking
$1,000
nuts
per
on me,
stream.
dude. It's not worth
Let's
it.
chat. Add me up on Discord. My Discord username is FCCKY. Little Pitmit says, pennies add up.
I'm about to commit.
Ivy Hane 1990 says,
You're
not
messing
much
with the
though.
wrong David.
TJ Fox 92 says,
Oh wait, I think we related.
facts.
Alright, peace and love. Let's move on. Now you know you gotta come back after that.
Nexus Aquarian 0343
Is that
says,
you? I got
anyone
a whiff
heard
of
about
Indian
Super
lady.
Woke yet?
Your mom said
No.
she was pregnant and Superman was the baby.
Nexus
I've got your number
Aquarian
and you're less than
0343
69.
says,
That
yes
baby's
or no?
black and Terry's no fucking way that it's mine.
No. To be honest,
Put any
I
effort into
was
this?
halfway expecting Forma to
Battle is
extend
now
us for
officially over.
3 hours.
Use your devices
So if she's
and figure
leaving,
out
I'm
who it
probably
is
gonna be
that was
leaving
the
as well.
dopest MC.
I'm just gonna go fucking eat. I mean, maybe we could play one more after this or
says,
something. but-
screw you, David,
Those
lol.
votes in expeditiously.
We get that one.
Nexus Aquarian 0343 says, what?
I said no, Nexus. I don't fuck with no
Nexus
super woke
Aquarian
shit.
0343 says, the game is louder
No.
than you.
Nope. No, I don't know what super woke is, man.
Nexus Aquarian 0343 says,
Now we gotta check out the
thanks.
scores and see who
Like,
won
you want to
this.
be, you know, not hateful and like a good person, that's fine. But I don't play that fucking SJW fucking victim mentality woke shit, so I have no idea about that. Go ahead and let me know. Uncle David, good job. TJ, second place.
Nixum77 loves
Happy
Bookcake has
third,
donated
good
1
job.
bit and says, you're gonna love this 2.2-inch sliding in your hairy bussy baby. Do a nipple reveal and it'll give you 50 cents, you money hungry sloppy ho LLLLLLLLL. LLLLLLLLLLL. LLLLLLLLLL. You cake in your Fuma face.
Okay, thank you.
Little Pitmit says,
you.
why is the TDS 400X louder than everything else? It's screaming at me.
Because fuck me, that's why.
TJ Fox 92 says, GG.
Jesus
Nightbot says, join Fuma's Foot Soldiers Discord link. Supergman 2155 says, LOL, I'm sorry, 50 cents is funny, but can we kick this dude?
Show him my nipple real quick and then kick him the fuck out. I mean, I'm not really tripping. I think we're probably gonna end it here. I don't know if you want to go live again. I thought you were just playing The Sims earlier, so I didn't raid you, TJ. But if you do want to play Jackbox or whatever, I mean, I'll raid you. But if not, maybe I'll find somebody else.
Liking Football Zombie says, can you choose Joke Boat?
I sure can. I sure could. All right.
Nexum77 loves Bookcake has donated 2 bits and says
Wait,
2 butt
2
cheek reveal
bits?
gets you a whole $1, honey. Sending
Are you
Bookcake
kidding
love you
me?
Fuma www and
I might have
pound
to show the titty
hashtag
balls
pound.
now. All right, let's see here.
Welcome
Gay
aboard.
tea.
I'm Chuck Hull, the
God
ship's
damn it.
captain and MC.
God
Grab your
damn it.
dummy and sign in.
That ain't right. That ain't fucking right. Ugh.
Little Pitmit says, GAYT.
Quick, before the ship leaves the dock.
Supergman2155 says, damn, a whole $1 I could get, I don't know cuz everything is expensive. Little Pitmit says,
Let's move
maybe
it,
2
people.
condoms. Little Pitmit says, used thog. Supergman2155 says,
Anytime now.
damn, used is wild, lol.
Used though.
We don't have all day.
Did not mean to do that. Just trying to wait for a little bit longer here because I know I put ads in people's face. Hopefully they still can get in.
Oh, please, whenever you're ready.
A little bit longer, 30 seconds maybe. Maybe a minute.
Liking Football Zombie says, Chinese or Jamaican?
Talking about food?
Negsum77 loves Bookcake has donated 1 bit and says 1. How am I supposed to troll if Twitch login is on you? Naughty naughty Slim Jim loving
Anytime
ratchet
now.
AHH ho. Open mouth, stick out tongue and look up into cam. I'm trying to crank the hog real quick. Yeah, that's good. Oh yes daddy, yes yes, keep going. Harder, faster, harder. Supergman2155 says, well done. Supergman2155 says, I wonder why it's on.
Please, whenever
Liking
you're ready.
Football Zombie says, make sure you're on mobile and save your account there.
Alright.
Quick, before the
15
ship
more
leaves the
seconds,
dock.
I guess.
Negsum77 loves Bookcake has donated 1 bit and says I like how you quiet down and listen like a good boy. Do what daddy says now. Negsum77 loves Bookcake has donated 1 bit and says 1.
Well.
Let's move it, people.
Well, let me go ahead and get this going. I need to
Supergman2155 says, I bud, how about you go fuck yourself there, bud.
Oh, please, whenever you're ready.
I'm not gonna give this guy the satisfaction of nothing to me, dude. I'm getting out of here.
Liking Football Zombie says, patiently waiting.
What's this guy doing? One viewer. One viewer.
Oh, please, whenever you're ready.
Let me see here. Let's see what we got here. Chewy Jesus, huh?
4 of us within like a second of each other.
Ah, man, the voice. I'm so sorry. It sounds like he got a bubble in his throat, man. Whoops. Fucking clear your throat, man.
Anytime now.
Sorry, that's what's fucked up with me, but
Supergman2155 says,
I don't want to hear it.
LOL, the voice.
The voice got me right away.
Supergman2155 says, Feu. Ivy Hane 1990 says, we could always ban him.
Oh, this is the same guy. Fuck me.
Supergman2155 says,
we could, or I could
I
just
would have banned him if I was mod.
I could also just fuck off.
Clonima says, Esteban is nice, raid him.
I mean, if it looked like anything was going on,
let's move
I probably would.
TJ Fox 92 says, CHLO, I thought you left.
Let me see. Birthday. One viewer.
Clonimus says,
Zeeple, though.
I
Yuck.
bet.
Toot, toot, we got a
two.
scoot.
Just don't have a shit
Clonimus
voice,
says,
please.
I always leave stream on.
Share your SSN. Hit. Enter, not shift.
Oh, please, whenever you're ready.
And okay.
Anytime now.
Maybe we'll try after this. We'll see if there's any more better candidates.
Gather round, comedians. Here's tonight's itinerary. We're gonna write some jokes. Yada yada. Moving on. Just like my premium cable bundle, this writing exercise is ending soon. Now it's time to write some comedy. Follow the steps on your device to construct 2 jokes.
Not funny. Cool.
If you haven't started your second joke yet, now would be the time.
I'm supposed to write, dude. This isn't funny. Ah!
Clonimus says, okay, actually putting my phone down and turning over to cuddle my dog so night.
Alright, you sleep good. You sleep that fucking poison out of your system.
TJ Fox 92 says, good night, Chloe, we love you. Ivy Hane 1990 says, good night.
Man, my jokes are just terrible.
I hope you're a better crowd than the last one I performed for. They were
Superman
all
2155
aboard.
says, night, Chloe.
But seriously,
Little
the jokes
Kid
are
Mitch
hot
says,
and the sea is cruel.
my jokes
so
are
let's
balls.
welcome our first comedian to the stage.
This isn't good. I'll do my best to sell them, though. I'll do my best.
Psst, don't forget your catchphrase.
I'm a nasty little dildo. Because I always find a way inside her. I'm a little fish tank.
Liking Football Zombie says, That code on the bottom though.
I know, right? My grandma said the best thing about zombies is they're the only thing that would still eat me out. Is this your stinker?
Okay, judges, render your verdict.
G-Man, appreciate you. Thank you for the spirals. They're calming my brain. So what do you think, TJ? Are you going to start up another stream?
Superman2155 says,
I'm done.
It is your stinker.
I'm done. I'll raid you if you do. If you don't, that's fine.
All right, let's hear it for our next comedian.
Nexus Aquarian 0343 says, LOL.
Nexus, me and the guys have been trying to play Magic the past 3 fucking days. But we keep rescheduling it. I want to open a store that only sells clowns. I call it because they can honk and be clowning while fucking me. Not your dad's public hearing. We're in G-Man.
TJ Fox 92 says, you can do another raid. I'll stream again on Thursday.
Okay.
Nexus Aquarian 0343
You ever notice how Bruno Mars
says,
are just a fancy version of The Weeknd?
TJ Fox
Hello,
92
Daddy.
says, thanks though.
Yeah.
Vote for your favorite joke now.
I would have got you earlier, but you were playing The Sims, and I was like, well, I know she's going to be playing Jackbox, so I'll wait. Guess that one.
Nexus Aquarian 0343 says, I'm about to get on stream.
Wait, you
Please
streaming,
welcome
Nexus?
our next comic to the stage.
Maybe I'll raid you, man. What you playing? Alright, G-Man, here we go.
TJ Fox 92 says, what do you stream?
Have you heard about the dildo challenge?
Nexus Aquarian
That's where you
0343
shove
says,
it all the way up your
late
ass.
at night.
Hello, Daddy. My hometown's nickname is the shopping mall. Because I try before I buy. I'm a little fish. You guys are just a bunch of sluts.
Nexus Aquarian 0343 says, actually don't raid me.
Hey, Zound.
Zoundmults says, hi brother.
We're probably,
Nexus Aquarian 0343
we're probably
says,
ending pretty soon.
I forgot I had something to do.
People aren't loving on us, man. They're making us hungry and mad.
says, YOOO
And some
Zoundmults,
credit
what's
to
up?
you.
Zoundmults says, what's good?
A round of applause for our
Zoundmults
Hey,
next
not much,
comedian.
dude.
Superman
Not fucking
2155
much.
hello bro D. Zoundmults says,
My family is like
hope
Winston
everyone's
Churchill.
doing well.
Fat old racist
TJ
dicks.
Fox 92 says, hi Zound.
Holy depression. Sounds cool. Everybody go give him a follow. He's awesome. Him and his wife have a good time. It seemed like they're always
Zoundmults
vibing.
says,
Every time.
TJ Fox 92 hello.
Good time over there. My
Superman
nickname is Mop
2155
because
says,
I'm a sweet
same to
16.
you bro, hope or good.
Not your dad's public hearing.
Zoundmults says, thank you so much my bro Sunfuma legend.
Appreciate you, man.
Zoundmults
You're cool.
says, thank you so much for the gift sub.
Oh, who did that? I got all
tip
my
of the
shit.
hat
I can
to
actually
you.
probably unmute it because that person
Zoundmults
left when they
says,
thought I was leaving.
TJ Fox
We got more
92
hot
thank you.
right now.
Oh,
Here we go. Money talk.
Here comes the money.
now it's all gonna catch up, huh?
Here comes the money.
All right, here we go.
Well,
Zoundmults
thank you,
says,
TJ.
TJ Fox 92 thanks for the gift sub.
Thank you. What am I looking for here? Sorry, I missed that. Is this your stinker? I'll reread the joke when it pops up. My bad, guys.
Superman
You ever notice how Pikachu looks
2155
like
says, LOL even while they're
a
gone it's still
stupid
haunting.
rat who got electrocuted? Yeah, it backed up. I know he didn't do many more after I muted it, type of deal. So middle school for me was like Al Capone, 4 years of being a boss and then right to jail.
Soundmult says, TJ Fox 92, how's your day? Liking football zombie says, that's a fact, not a pun. Soundmult says, Superman 2155,
I don't know why
how's it going,
football
bro?
zombie, you got a bag on everything I put, but I said that they were shitty, okay? Thank you, I know.
Shuffleboard.
You just bagging on
If we're at the
everything I'm
bottom,
doing, man.
fret not. We're all
Everybody
mortal
fucking
souls who will
on my
eventually
case
perish.
today. I don't know why Meow's
wake up
fucking
screaming.
hating on me. I don't know why X is hating on me. Everybody coming in here making me hungry.
Superman 2155 says, it's good, thanks for asking, I'm just chilling, I might stream after this, not sure.
It's
We'll
high
go
time.
start it up,
Fox
G-Man.
92 says,
I'll fucking,
good, what you up to?
I'll,
TJ Fox 92
raid ya.
says, Meow hating on you?
It should fucking seem like it. Maybe I'm just too hungry for my own good. And I'm just taking shit sideways.
TJ Fox 92 says, Fuma hangry. Nexus Aquarian
I'm
0343
always fucking
says,
hangry.
MMM.
To be honest with you,
TJ
from the
Fox
moment I wake
92
up, I know I
says,
can't eat for
I can
many
relate.
hours. And I'm sitting there, I'm just hungry. It's not a good look.
TJ Fox
Man.
92 says, I am so miserable when I'm hungry.
Yeah, me too. Me
Soundmult
fucking too.
says, TJ Fox 92, it's working time for me, almost lunchtime here, bro.
Well, I hope you have a good lunch when that time does come around for you, brother.
Nexus Aquarian 0343 says, hashtag stream on weekend,
We've hit
right?
the halfway point.
Soundmult says, Superman 2155, let's go, bro. Followed you for sure, bro. TJ Fox 92 says, oh nice, it's 9
What-
p.m. here, almost ready for bed.
What do you mean, Nexus?
Soundmult says,
What you mean?
thank you, brother Sunfuma. Nexus Aquarian 0343 says, I'm available on the weekend if you need someone to stream with you. Any game, hit me up.
Alright, bro. To be honest, I didn't really think you fucked with me like that. Because I'm a smart ass mouth. But, hey, I appreciate you, Nex.
Soundmult says, TJ Fox 92 yet. Hope you have a good rest of your day.
Quick, get those jokes in.
Nightbot says, join Fuma's Foot Soldiers Discord link.
Dude, my second one. Damn it!
Buckle in, folks,
If I had
because we got
time,
another round of
if I had more time, I
whatever
probably
this
could have
is.
made it work. But wow, wow, did I fumble that? Shit.
Nexus Aquarian 0343 says, hey, the smart ass friends are the ones that keep it real with you. They don't sugarcoat stuff. Like I'm gonna give you my opinion and then tell you you can do whatever you want.
That's the truth, Nexus. That's me, brother. I'm gonna have to reread that. That's the truth, though, man. Oh God. I call my bedroom the closed pussy because I be coming in there. Because I be coming in there? That's a question. Holy depression.
TJ Fox 92 says, I agree. I
Which
want a
joke
friend
was
who will be
funnier?
honest
Vote
even if I
now.
don't like it, lol.
Yeah, those.
Nexus Aquarian
Yeah, people don't
0343
like that these
says,
days, though.
you ever seen that video with Ben Affleck and I don't know the actor name, buddy, he played Hawkeye. Soundmult
maybe.
says,
How many
Agreed, bro,
apples does it
Nexus
take to change a light
Aquarian
bulb?
0343.
How to screw it in, and 2 to juice
Superman
it.
2155 says, LOLOLOL, holy
And how about some
depression.
points for you as well?
Holy depression.
Our next comic is ready to hit the stage.
God created
Nexus
these by
Aquarian 0343
Mothra's
says,
balls that
I
were
can't tell you
violated
what we
by
gonna
Godzilla.
do. We're just gonna hurt a bunch of people and then the other guy says who are car taking? Supergman2155 says, Jeremy Renner Nexus Aquarian 0343. Nexus Aquarian 0343 says, thanks.
My love life is like Fuma. Tired. Dude, I'm never tired, so you know what? Good
Nexus
for you.
Aquarian 0343 says, whose car we taking? Little Pitmit says, this TDS is starting to piss me the fuck off, I can't lie.
Yeah, we're gonna have to do something with
TJ Fox 92 says, ha ha ha.
Great
TJ
setup.
Fox 92 says, CX isn't the only
Our
one.
next comic needs an
Yes,
introduction.
yeah, you're right. You're right. My hometown's nickname is the dorm room.
Says, we gotta change the voice on it.
Because everyone loves to
Liking
sleep in me.
Football Zombie
Dude,
says,
there's only 3 voices, and
WTH is a
I
tired
promise
joke.
you this is the best one.
Supergman
Hello, Daddy.
2155 says, turn it into something smoother. Liking Football Zombie says, why does tired win?
I don't know. I'm not tired. I don't get tired, dude. I can stay up for days. I stay up for days sometimes because I can't sleep. Have you ever tried alarm clocking? That's when it's where you alarm your gear shifts. I don't know what I said. Not your dad's public hearing.
Supergman 2155 says, Mama Potate has a bot Emma, see what she's using.
For sure.
Supergman 2155 says, her TDS was smooth.
Smooth. Super. People be falling asleep in that thing, huh?
Here's another comedian, whether you like it or not.
Okay, here we go. Why did your mom cross the road? So she could have some good sperm from daddy. I couldn't think of nothing, man. Holy depression. She wants some
Liking
good kids for
Football
once.
Zombie says, bye, I'm tired.
Alright, man, you take it easy, bro. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for playing the games with us, man. When I was a kid, we didn't have bed sheets. We had plastic bags. Oh. Hello, Daddy. G-Man, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up with that.
Soundmult says, liking Football Zombie see yet.
G-Man, if you're wanting to go set up a stream, man, I'll raid you. It's up to you, bro. I'm probably not gonna stick around though. I'm gonna go eat and fucking crash the fuck out.
Supergman
Lay in my bed and
2155
just
says,
fucking
LMFAO, my character was a lady, so I had to say something. TJ Fox 92
Let's keep
says,
things going for the next
Ill
comic.
watch
I
G-Man.
got some crashing to do. Crash for a minute, then I'll maybe I'll jump on Fortnite or something. I'm so old. I remember when Sun Fuma was Sperm Fuma.
Soundmult says, GG for the stream today, bro.
Is this your
Sunfuma.
stinker? Thank you, man. Thank you. We're about 6 hours right now. I was planning on going longer, but the boys, everybody fucking backing out on me. I like my friends like I like my public apologies.
TJ Fox
Sexy.
92 says,
I'm a little fish tank.
I really want to play Fortnite with you guys, Fuma and Min.
Oh, I'm sure we'll get that going. I know Chloe was saying the same shit. We're gonna have a whole squad going.
TJ Fox 92 says, one day.
Yeah, I just
Download
re-downloaded
says,
it and
send my hi to your family
I
and
just
wish them
played
having
it
good health as always.
today, just to be like, can I get it back into this or not? And I was having fun. I'm not gonna lie, but it might have been because I was solo. I like to do solos in VR.
Soundmult says,
I don't want to hold nobody
TJ
back.
Fox 92 sure.
Let's
Count
look
me
at
in,
our
bro.
starboard.
TJ
That's a
Fox
boat joke.
92 says,
My life is in shambles.
nice.
I was mostly
If
in
you're
the top
currently
10s
losing,
though.
might I
I got
suggest
I got
writing
third place
funnier
one time.
jokes? Just
I
something
played
to think
like
about.
I don't know. I might have played like 10 games maybe.
Dapple Duel says,
Maybe less than that.
kill.
7.
Supergman 2155 says, we got a squad TJ, it's you, me, Chloe, and Fuma.
Yeah, that sounds like a dream team right there. Sounds like a squad we could do something with.
Well, we're sinking again. There's no time to write jokes from scratch. So, here's the plan. Let's rewrite another comic's joke. You'll use the same
TJ
setup,
Fox
but we'll attempt to
92
write
says,
a funnier
yeah, squad
punchline.
blitz would be
the better
perfect.
the original joke did, Okay, let's get to it. You know the drill.
I'm gonna go put that fucking chicken in my fucking mouth.
Dapple Duel says, boat that joke.
Yeah, we finna boat this joke. Hold up. Okay, I think it could have been worded probably better, but maybe not. Dapple, thank you. We're trying to boat the joke. We're trying. We're gonna be raiding after this. Hopefully, you guys stick around for the raid. I'd really appreciate that. Just trying to.
Dapple Duel says, damn it.
Just trying to get some karma coming back at us. That's how we got TJ. That's how we got a few people to come fuck with us. I mean, it seems to be working.
Little Pitmit says, it damn.
Oops, not everyone finished their punchlines. Do not panic.
I just hope I don't raid into like a bunch of sensitive people and they're like, oh, fuck these feet. Or,
Superman 2155 says, Mad T.I.
I'm so old, I remember when Sun Fuma was footing
TJ
some of
Fox
that
92
close.
says, LMAO EU feet.
That was back in the day, wasn't it?
What do you think? Does this
Fuckers,
joke beat
man.
the original?
It's just to not open the game, though. That's crazy. 2 people, and they're going to play that game. You got 10 people waiting on the back end, but nope. Nope. No. Clousy. Clousy. Cute. But that Clousy looking cute. Have you heard about the dildo challenge? That's where you sniff a bunch of dildos and try and guess the owner. Damn it.
A real clash of the titans.
Superman 2155 says, Clusy. Nerd Carnival says,
Dude.
down for MTG soon.
Dude.
Sorry I'm late.
Oh, fuck. We were earlier, dude, but I don't know. I don't think so now. If you want to get a stream started, though, I'll raid you. If you want to
Dapple
start
Duel
something
says,
up.
NGL I wish this game had text-to-speech like Madverse City.
I know.
Nerd Carnival says, I'm Suulayat.
It's all good. Matt was ready too. He was down for it too. My love life is like
Nerd
Fuma.
Carnival says,
Boring, dumb,
Matt
empty,
is down after he
and
makes
broke.
dinner. Dapple Duel
Man.
says, Gate.
Man.
Soundmoltz says, Hi Nerd Carnival.
Yo, is Nexus still in here? He's not. Of
TJ
course.
Fox 92 says, Hey. Nerd Carnival says,
Nexus is streaming
Yo
apparently.
sounds.
If you want to go, fucking, I don't know.
Dapple Duel says,
Hey,
Nerd
little, you don't know
Carnival
nothing
says,
about me, dude. I'm looking
"Oh,
at 5
snap."
racks right now. What are you talking about? I own my house. What are you talking
Little
about?
Pitmit says,
I don't get tired. What are you talking about? Stamina for days. What are you talking about? Because that shit is abandoned, or because I tried to put right by. All right. Everybody, dude.
Dapple Duel says,
Everybody's
Loki.
supposed to fucking rub me the wrong way today. Daddy don't like it. Are we done here? We're fucking done
I can
here or
only
what?
take one of you to safety, and obviously it should be the funniest person.
Lou Cedar, good job. Good shit. Whoops. G-Man second. Okay, good job, man. Alright, you guys. Fuck.
Little Pitmit says, "Bye, my guy."
Alright, Pit, you take it easy, man. Let me see here. See if we got anything new on this list. No. One viewer, poor fella. What's he playing? I don't care. He was kind of a dick when I came into him. When I came inside of him. And 24/7 hosted. Jackbox. This is the guy with the voice. Whoops. 24/7. What's going on in here? One viewer. Nothing. Got it. He's complaining about allergies in the title. I feel like he's going to be a whiny bitch. We'll see. Okay, he's an OG. Look at him. Maybe not. Poor guy, one viewer, dude. We got to get him. Nah, we got to hook him up, man. We got to get in there.
TJ Fox 92 says, "Get it."
I thought he was going to be a bitch with the whole allergy thing, but you know what? Fuck it. We'll get in there. Alright, guys. I appreciate you guys.
TJ Fox 92 says, "Good night, Fuma."
Good night, TJ. I hope you have a good sleep. I know you're going to bed soon. Let me see here. Let me get the vape in the screen.
Hello, Raiders.
It's a sizzling fantastic.
Luckily, I didn't see that vape before. Light him up. Give me my shit. Fuck is that? Yo, he needs to get a grip on his TTS. Oh, it's reading the emote names. That's crazy.
Sun from Spiral 7, Sun from Spiral 6, Sun from Spiral 5. Sun from Raid.
It's a massive ancient
Sun from foot 7, Sun from foot 6, Sun from foot 3, Sun from foot 8. Boomerang. Oh Lord, sorry for that LOL.
No problem.
Hey man. You had it at Sun foot 7. G-A-O. I wish I didn't cut my beard recently. Sun from Spiral 1,
Had
Sun from
to
Spiral
tie
3,
up
Sun
the
from
end
Spiral
part so
4,
it doesn't
Sun
get
from
all over the
Spiral
place.
5, Sun from Spiral 6.
Yo, that wasn't a vape. That was the tip of his beard.
Sun from foot 6,
Hold
Sun
up.
from foot 6, Sun from foot 6, Sun from hype, Sun from foot 6, Sun from foot 6, Sun from foot 6.
Poor fella, the emotes are getting red to him. That sucks. Light him up. Hey, light him up. Let me see here.
Meteor shower.
I feel like a dick right now.
Quite simply, it's a child secretion.
It's a child secretion.
Ember. Meteorite fire.
Sun from Spiral 6, 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 Sun from foot 4, 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 Sun from Spiral.
Clone was gonna have some wacky dreams.
Sun from Spiral 6, 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 Sun from.
To find your way, sometimes you have to believe in yourself.
Oh man, that's funny. That's fucking funny,
Forge
dude.
your own path through grit.
I'm a fan of that. Whatever is going on over there, I'm a fan of it.
Introducing the latest addition to the Honda Trail Sport lineup,
dude.
the 2026 CR-V Trail Sport Hybrid. The most capable CR-V we've ever dreamed up.
My chewy dual flavors drip with sourness.
The fuck, man.
Hey, twin.
These people can't keep the candy out of their mouth.
Sam.
Well,
Still in danger. Still on the brink of extinction.
come on, get me out of this ad, bro. 1.4K followers, nice. Baldur's Gate. Okay, I can fuck with it.
Cheat on cookies and cream. Cookies and cream. Big on protein, low on sugar.
Feature me here for $1 for 10 minutes. Yikes. Yikes, dude.
It's a pixelated caretaking button.
Well, thought we might do a writing one because apparently Smacks did.
Doesn't need to be next, but since we have a lot of people, I'd love a Tee K.O. 2 in.
Okay.
That means the big juicy winner is.
Give me $10.
It was me, I rigged it.
Give me $10.
Yep. GG.
Give me $10.
It's time for my dinner. A rotisserie chicken I found on the floor. My floor.
Congrats. How are you today, Thrawn?
Good. I got some new socks.
Okay. All right. On that note, fuck this, dude. I'm not fuck that dude, but fuck this, dude. I'm out of here. Appreciate you guys. Damn. All right. I'm gonna be catching you guys later. I appreciate it. Good night, TJ. Let me see. Nobody else. You guys shouldn't still be in here, right? That's not how rating works. Excuse me. Let's see. Oh, it's giving me. Huh. Weird. Interesting. All right. Well, G-Man, I see you're still in here. Chaotic. If you're still in here, DJ, good night. You're still in here. Appreciate you guys. Hope to catch you next time. Thank you. Bye-bye.